truly left behind.
I am not a pageantera, but I am an ambassador for change and for the United Nations mission for all 17 SDGs.
Kyra Manu Kelly, and I am not just a candidate. I am a woman ready to inspire and be a powerful voice for change. I'm here to show you that with passion, courage, and a dedication to service, we can all make
What a beautiful Baguio day. My name is Gwyneth J. Abaya Andres, 23 years old, representing the School of Nursing. My advocacy is on eating disorder awareness and body positivity, with the goal of creating a campus culture that supports healing rather than pressure. This advocacy is deeply personal to me because I have experienced struggles with body image and body dysmorphia and unhealthy relationships with food. There was even a time when I became the target of hurtful and malicious comments about my body during a phase when I was considered overweight based on my BMI. And like many others, I felt unseen and misunderstood. But those experiences gave me a purpose. My advocacy focuses on two important areas. First, raising awareness on eating disorders, their signs, their risks, and the importance of early support. Second, promoting body positivity because the way we talk about food and bodies matters. When we change our language, we change perspectives, and when we change perspectives, we can prevent silent struggles. As a nursing student, I connect this advocacy with my research entitled Relationship Between Dietary Patterns and Academic Performance of Nursing Students of the University of Baguio. Because our relationship with food does not only affect our physical health, it also impacts our focus, our energy, and our ability to learn and succeed. I envision a campus where students feel safe, where no one is judged for their bodies, and where seeking help is seen as a strength, not a weakness. My goal is simple: to build a more compassionate and informed community where students feel seen, supported, and confident to build healthy relationships with their food, with their bodies, because every Yubian is beautiful. Thank you.
I am Audrey Dailan Ramos Pama from the School of Engineering and Architecture, advocating for the promotion of sustainability in architecture. Because sustainability isn't just a choice, it's the future we must create.
What if the buildings around us could do more than just stand? Today, architecture shapes not only our skylines, but the health of our planet. Every structure we design consumes energy and resources, but it doesn't have to cost the earth. Sustainable architecture reimagines this, using natural light, ventilation, and eco-friendly materials to create spaces that breathe with nature. It's about designing smarter, reducing waste, and building communities that are both livable and resilient. As future architects and change makers, the responsibility is ours to design with purpose and to build with care.
In the hurry of everything we try to be, we often forget the version of ourselves that once simply existed. And in between the moments we barely notice, we find our way back, slowly rediscovering the parts of us we already forgot about. People may think I'm being avoidant when I just get to do things on my own. And I get it. But it's not that. I just need to come back to myself sometimes before I can show up for anyone else. We pour so much of ourselves into the people around us, into our work, our roles, our responsibilities, and somewhere in all of that, we forgot the one person who truly needed us first. My advocacy is called the first love, and it's not about romance. It's about the relationship we have with ourselves, the one that starts before anything else does. My name is Crystal J.D. Gitabao Angagka, representing the School of Information Technology, and I firmly believe that a heart that is full is a heart that can truly serve.
Mabuhay! I am Venetian Lay Managela de Lapitan, proudly representing the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety. The National Demographic and Health Survey revealed that 17.5 to 18% of Filipino women aged 15 to 49 have experienced some form of emotional, physical, or sexual violence by their immediate partner. A significant number of cases go underreported. And as a woman who has seen the reality of gender-based violence, not in the story, but in real life, in the silence of home, in the fear of the victims, and in the voices that were never given the chance to be heard, that is why I am here. Joining a pageant isn't just about beauty. Pageantry is a platform for empowerment, a way to break stereotypes that reduce women into mere appearance. A crown isn't just worn, it carries responsibility. Responsibility to speak, to act, and to stand against violence that continues to silence so many women. As a student, I believe change began within our school. Through awareness campaign, educational seminar, and youth-driven initiative, we can empower individuals not only to understand gender-based violence, but to recognize and prevent it. As a volunteer, I believe our role extends beyond this stage. In our communities, we can create safe spaces, offer support, and become part of the change that the victims are hoping for. This advocacy is deeply personal to me because behind every statistic is a life, a story, and a voice waiting to be heard. Today, I stand not just for myself, but for every woman who experiences gender-based violence.
It all started here. Before the titles, before the stage, there was just a girl with a dream. I grew up through sports, training when it was hard, failing, doubting myself, but still choosing to show up. And through that journey, I learned discipline, I built confidence. And somewhere along the way, I realized everything I went through was preparing me for something bigger, something I never expected to become. My first pageant allowed me to be crowned Miss Universe Philippines Baguio Turismo 2024. At first, it wasn't something I fully understood. As the journey unfolded, I realized it was more than just a stage. The stage became a platform to carry the pride of my sport wushu to a bigger audience and to inspire more young athletes. At 17, I became an assistant coach, guiding young athletes, sharing what I've learned, and helping them believe in themselves. Not just to train, but to discover their potential. From being an athlete to becoming a voice, I have lived it. I am Carla Stephanie Bendain Tillop, and I choose to give it back.
Lumaki
Palagi akong kine-question ng sarili. Pinipiling manahimik at matakot magsalita. Akala ko hanggang doon na lang ako. Na ang papel ko ay makinig pero hindi marinig. Na ang boses ko ay walang bigat. Pero mali ako dahil ang katahimikan ay hindi kahinaan. Ito ang simula ng pagbango ng isang boses na matagal nang naghihintay marinig. Ngayon, ginagamit ko ang boses ko hindi para sumigaw, kundi para magbigay linaw, para magtayo ng kapayapaan na nagsisimula sa pag-unawa at lumalago sa kabataan. Sa mundong puno ng ingay, piliin nating makinig. Sa mundong puno ng pagdududa, piliin nating magsalita. Ako, ang boses na minsan nang nawala. Pero ngayon, hindi na muling tatahimik. At sa boses na ito, nagsisimula ang kapayapaan.
Hi, I am Justin Shirley Espiritu Alcantara, proudly representing the University of Baguio High School.
In a world that moves relentlessly forward, we often find ourselves distracted from what truly matters. As someone who grew up grounded in Filipino values, I was taught that staying close to our elders is not just a tradition, it is our foundation. Yet, in the rush of everyday life, we begin to forget the quiet presence of those who shaped us. So we choose to pause, to listen, and to be present again. Because in their stories, we rediscover who we are. And in their presence, we find meaning, belonging, and love. In the end, before we reach for our wings, let us first honor the roots that shaped us.
As Nelson Mandela once said, education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world.
I am Rod Vance Luang Hilduela, 21, from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts,
where music harmonizes our minds and political standpoints, where education exercises our language, where communication amplifies the untold stories.
SDG 4 Quality Education ensures inclusivity and quality education for all. It is a mandatory access across the globe where no one is left behind, where every other part of the SDGs can be achieved through the quality of education. This medium cultivates the head for knowledge investments, the heart for internal transformation, the hands for the application of intellectual awakening, and the heritage, the legacy of Nana and Tatay that continues to progress, where to teach is to touch the lives forever. SDG 4 Quality Education is more than just a goal. It is a promise, and I choose to be part of fulfilling.
Good day, everyone. My name is Irvan Richard L. Luna. I am representing the School of Nursing, and at the age of 5, I was diagnosed with ADHD. And for a long time, whenever I shared that part of myself, I was met with different looks, different treatment, and sometimes quite judgment. There was a time when I felt ashamed, a time when I believed that something about me needed to be hidden. But today, I stand before you not in shame, but in strength. My advocacy is for the empowerment of people with ADHD. Because ADHD, it is not a weakness. It is not something to be ashamed of. It is something to be proud of. And it is a different way of thinking. We are energetic, We are creative, we are driven in ways the world is only beginning to understand. And instead of suppressing these qualities, we can use them to grow, to inspire, and to create meaningful change. My advocacy is personal, because I don't want others to go through the same self-doubt that I once experienced. I don't want children to feel less than they are because their mind works a little differently. This is not about overcoming ADHD. It's about unleashing it. Let us build a world where neurodiversity isn't just accepted, but celebrated. Where schools, workplaces, and communities recognize our strength, not our differences as weaknesses. Today, I choose to be proud, and I encourage everyone with ADHD to do the same. Because when we embrace who we truly are, we don't just change our lives, we change the world. Thank you.
The world is loud, fast, and always online. And beyond the classroom and the university, we are just tiny voices in a very big digital space. But one word comes to mind: kindness. In our university, platforms like UB Files have become a space where people post hate, call out others, and judge without knowing the full story. What seems like just a post can break someone's silence. As a medical technology student who works with specimens every day, one thing we are always taught is this: handle everything with care. Because behind every sample is a real person. Behind every account, every name, every post is also a real person. When we choose kindness online, we are supporting SDG 4, quality education, by creating safe spaces where everyone can learn and grow. Through partnerships with organizations like the Philippine Mental Health Association, local youth centers, and mental health advocates in Baguio, I am to create safe digital spaces where young people feel heard, respected, and valued. My name is Johnson Dave Bifet Alvero, a medtech student, a believer, and an advocate for digital empathy.
In places filled with dreams, not all struggles are seen. Behind every achievement, there are silent battles, fears, pressure, and doubts we often keep to ourselves. I am Erjan Nusigno, proudly representing the School of Engineering and Architecture. I advocate for mental health and resilience of all students, aiming to build a school environment where no one suffers in silence and every voice is supported. Together, we rise stronger.
They say Baguio is a city of cold mornings, but growing up, I never felt the chill. Raised by a single mother, nakita ko ang lakas na hindi kailangan sumigaw para maramdaman. It was firm, it was constant, it was my North Star. At palagi niyang sinasabi sa akin,
Kaya pa yan, anak.
in information technology, we know that the most complex systems rely on a solid foundation. In our society, that is women. Empowerment isn't just a word, but a system upgrade. I am Kenjiro Banta from the School of Information Technology, and my advocacy is a tribute to the woman who raised me. that I promise to the woman I stand. Let's upgrade the system. See you at the
Growth doesn't happen under spotlights. It happens in the quiet hours. It's just you versus your yesterday. No crowd, no coach, just the will to move. Sports teach us a language that words can't reach. Resilience, discipline, the humility to lose, and the courage to start again. Every drop of sweat is an investment in your well-being. Every setback is a lesson in grit. You aren't just building muscle, you're building a mindset. Because the strength you find in the field is the same strength you use to navigate the world. You are your own greatest project. Start the work, move for your mind.
We spend so much time looking for leaders to follow, waiting for someone else to show us the way. But the most significant leadership role you will ever hold isn't over a team or an organization. It's over yourself. Self-discovery is the blueprint for that leadership. It's the process of stripping away the noise to find your core values, your unique strengths, and your why. You cannot navigate a future you haven't first mapped within yourself. Why does this matter for the future? Because a person who knows themselves cannot be easily shaken. Self-discovery turns uncertainty into opportunity. When you lead yourself with clarity, you stop drifting and start steering toward the person you're meant to become. The future doesn't belong to the loudest voice. It belongs to the most grounded soul. Know yourself, lead yourself, and watch how the world follows. Skill up, lead on. I am Kyle Sanderman from the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
In the Cordillera, stories are not only told, they are woven. Mmub is not just cloth, it is identity. Each pattern carries a story of communities, of traditions, of generations. These threads connect people, weaving culture into every fiber of life. But as time moves forward, these stories risk being forgotten, slowly unraveling. Yet Mmub is not meant to remain in the past. Through fashion, it is worn, it is seen, it is brought to life. But more than that, it must be passed on, taught, shared, and carried by the next generation. Because culture only lives when it is remembered and continued. Sustainable tourism is not just about seeing places, it's about preserving identity. Because when we wear our culture, we keep it alive.
I don't want to feel like this. Pero bakit parang lagi na lang? There was a time I chose silence kasi feeling ko mas safe. Every place I check first, safe ba ako dito? Because not every space felt safe for women. We deserve the same space, the same respect.
I feel empowered when I'm heard.
Confidence grows when you know you are respected.
Being in a safe space makes me feel like I belong.
There was a time I stayed quiet when I thought my voice didn't matter. But healing taught me my voice is power. When women feel safe, they begin to open. I believe every woman deserves a space where she feels safe enough to speak, to exist, and to be herself. And that's the kind of space I want to help create. Because when a woman feels safe, she learns, she speaks, and she grows into who she's meant to be.
A safe space is not a privilege, it is a right.
And it starts with us.
Leaving no one behind isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. A reminder that every single person deserves to be seen, heard, and given the chance to grow. Hunger, achieving gender equality, ensuring quality education, protecting our earth, each goal is connected. And if we lose sight of even one, we fail to live up to the promise of leaving no one behind. When I think about our world today, I see how inequality and poverty can hold people back. And honestly, it hurts to know that most dreams are cut short, not because of lack of talent or potential, but because of the barriers we choose to keep standing. The solutions are within our reach through education, equality, youth leadership, and community action. If each of us choose inclusion every day, then step by step, we can build a future where no one is truly left behind.
I am not a pageantera, but I am an ambassador for change and for the United Nations mission for all 17 SDGs.
Kyra Manu Kelly, and I am not just a candidate. I am a woman ready to inspire and be a powerful voice for change. I'm here to show you that with passion, courage, and a dedication to service, we can all
What a beautiful Baguio day. My name is Gwyneth J. Abaya Andres, 23 years old, representing the School of Nursing. My advocacy is on eating disorder awareness and body positivity, with the goal of creating a campus culture that supports healing rather than pressure. This advocacy is deeply personal to me because I have experienced struggles with body image and body dysmorphia and unhealthy relationships with food. There was even a time when I became the target of hurtful and malicious comments about my body during a phase when I was considered overweight based on my BMI. And like many others, I felt unseen and misunderstood. But those experiences gave me a purpose. My advocacy focuses on two important areas. First, raising awareness on eating disorders, their signs, their risks, and the importance of early support. Second, promoting body positivity because the way we talk about food and bodies matters. When we change our language, we change perspectives, and when we change perspectives, we can prevent silent struggles. As a nursing student, I connect this advocacy with my research entitled Relationship Between Dietary Patterns and Academic Performance of Nursing Students of the University of Baguio. Because our relationship with food does not only affect our physical health, it also impacts our focus, our energy, and our ability to learn and succeed. I envision a campus where students feel safe, where no one is judged for their bodies, and where seeking help is seen as a strength, not a weakness. My goal is simple: to build a more compassionate and informed community where students feel seen, supported, and confident to build healthy relationships with their food, with their bodies, because every Ubian is beautiful. Thank you.
Audrey Dylan Ramos Pama from the School of Engineering and Architecture, advocating for the promotion of sustainability in architecture. Because sustainability isn't just a choice, it's the future we must create.
What if the buildings around us could do more than just stand? Today, architecture shapes not only our skylines, but the health of our planet. Every structure we design consumes energy and resources, but it doesn't have to cost the earth. Sustainable architecture reimagines this, using natural light, ventilation, and eco-friendly materials to create spaces that breathe with nature. It's about designing smarter, reducing waste, and building communities that are both livable and resilient. As future architects and change makers, the responsibility is ours to design with purpose and to build with care.
In the hurry of everything we try to be, we often forget the version of ourselves that once simply existed. And in between the moments we barely notice, we find our way back, slowly rediscovering the parts of us we already forgot about. People may think I'm being avoidant when I just get to do things on my own. And I get it. But it's not that. I just need to come back to myself sometimes before I can show up for anyone else. We pour so much of ourselves into the people around us, into our work, our roles, our responsibilities, and somewhere in all of that, we forgot the one person who truly needed us first. My advocacy is called the first love, and it's not about romance. It's about the relationship we have with ourselves, the one that starts before anything else does. My name is Crystal J.D. Gitabao Angabka, representing the School of Information Technology, and I firmly believe that a heart that is full is a heart that can truly serve.
Mabuhay! I am Venetian Layman Aguela de Lapitan, proudly representing the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety. The National Demographic and Health Survey revealed that 17.5 to 18% of Filipino women aged 15 to 49 have experienced some form of emotional, physical, or sexual violence by their immediate partner. A significant number of cases go underreported. And as a woman who has seen the reality of gender-based violence, not in the story, but in real life, in the silence of home, in the fear of the victims, and in the voices that were never given the chance to be heard, that is why I am here. Joining a pageant isn't just about beauty. Pageantry is a platform for empowerment, a way to break stereotype that reduces women into mere appearance. A crown isn't just worn, it carries responsibility. Responsibility to speak, to act, and to stand against violence that continues to silence so many women. As a student, I believe change began within our school. Through awareness campaign, educational seminar, and youth-driven initiative, we can empower individuals not only to understand gender-based violence, but to recognize and prevent it. As a volunteer, I believe our role extends beyond this stage. In our communities, we can create safe spaces, offer support, and become part of the change that the victims are hoping for. This advocacy is deeply personal to me because behind every statistic is a life, a story, and a voice waiting to be heard. Today, I stand not just for myself, but for every woman who experiences gender-based violence.
It all started here. Before the titles, before the stage, there was just a girl with a dream. I grew up through sports, training when it was hard, failing, doubting myself, but still choosing to show up. And through that journey, I learned discipline, I built confidence. And somewhere along the way, I realized everything I went through was preparing me for something bigger, something I never expected to become. My first pageant allowed me to be crowned Miss Universe Philippines Baguio Turismo 2024. At first, it wasn't something I fully understood. As the journey unfolded, I realized it was more than just a stage. The stage became a platform to carry the pride of my sport wushu to a bigger audience and to inspire more young athletes. At 17, I became an assistant coach, guiding young athletes, sharing what I've learned, and helping them believe in themselves. Not just to train, but to discover their potential. From being an athlete to becoming a voice, I have lived it. I am Carla Stephanie Bendain Tillop, and I choose to give it back.
Lumaki akong kine-question ng sarili. Pinipiling manahimik at matakot magsalita. Akala ko hanggang doon na lang ako. Na ang papel ko ay makinig pero hindi marinig. Na ang boses ko ay walang bigat. Pero mali ako dahil ang katahimikan ay hindi kahinaan. Ito ang simula ng pagbangon ng isang boses na matagal nang naghihintay marinig. Ngayon, ginagamit ko ang boses ko hindi para sumigaw, kundi para magbigay linaw, para magtayo ng kapayapaan na nagsisimula sa pag-unawa at lumalago sa kabataan. Sa mundong puno ng ingay, piliin nating makinig. Sa mundong puno ng pagdududa, piliin nating magsalita. Ako, ang boses na minsan nang nawala. Pero ngayon, hindi na muling tatahimik. At sa boses na ito, nagsisimula ang kapayapaan.
Buhay! I am Justin Charlie Espiritu Alcantara, proudly representing the University of Baguio High School.
In a world that moves relentlessly forward, we often find ourselves distracted from what truly matters. As someone who grew up grounded in Filipino values, I was taught that staying close to our elders is not just a tradition, it is our foundation. Yet, in the rush of everyday life, we begin to forget the quiet presence of those who shaped us. So we choose to pause, to listen, and to be present again. Because in their stories, we rediscover who we are. And in their presence, we find meaning, belonging, and love. In the end, before we reach for our wings, let us first honor the roots that shaped us.
As Nelson Mandela once said, education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world.
I am Rod Vance Luang Hilguela, 21, from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts,
where music harmonizes our minds and political standpoints, where education exercises our language, where communication amplifies the untold stories.
SDG 4 Quality Education ensures inclusivity and quality education for all. It is a mandatory access across the globe where no one is left behind, where every other part of the SDGs can be achieved through the quality of education. This medium cultivates the head for knowledge investments, the heart for internal transformation, the hands for the application of intellectual awakening, and the heritage, the legacy of Nana and Tatay that continues to progress, where to teach is to touch the lives forever. SDG 4 quality education is more than just a goal. It is a promise, and I choose to be part of it.
Good day, everyone. My name is Aaron Richard L. Luna. I am representing the School of Nursing, and at the age of 5, I was diagnosed with ADHD. And for a long time, whenever I shared that part of myself, I was met with different looks, different treatment, and sometimes quite judgment. There was a time when I felt ashamed, a time when I believed that something about me needed to be hidden. But today, I stand before you not in shame, but in strength. My advocacy is for the empowerment of people with ADHD. Because ADHD, it is not a weakness. It is not something to be ashamed of. It is something to be proud of. And it is a different way of thinking. We are energetic, we are creative, we are driven in ways the world is only beginning to understand. And instead of suppressing these qualities, we can use them to grow, to inspire, and to create meaningful change. My advocacy is personal, because I don't want others to go through the same self-doubt that I once experienced. I don't want children to feel less than they are because their mind works a little differently. This is not about overcoming ADHD. It's about unleashing it. Let us build a world where neurodiversity isn't just accepted, but celebrated. Where schools, workplaces, and communities recognize our strength, not our differences as weaknesses. Today, I choose to be proud, and I encourage everyone with ADHD to do the same. Because when we embrace who we truly are, we don't just change our lives, we change the world. Thank you.
The world is loud, fast, and always online. And beyond the classroom and the university, we are just tiny voices in a very big digital space. But one word comes to mind: kindness. In our university, platforms like UB Files have become a space where people post hate, call out others, and judge without knowing the full story. What seems like just a post can break someone's silence. As a medical technology student who works with specimens every day, one thing we are always taught is this: handle everything with care. Because behind every sample is a real person. Behind every account, every name, every post is also a real person. When we choose kindness online, we are supporting SDG 4, quality education, by creating safe spaces where everyone can learn and grow. Through partnerships with organizations like the Philippine Mental Health Association, local youth centers, and mental health advocates in Baguio, I am to create safe digital spaces where young people feel heard, respected, and valued. My name is Johnson Dave Bifet Alvero, a medtech student, a believer, and an advocate for digital empowerment.
In places filled with dreams, not all struggles are seen. Behind every achievement, there are silent battles, fears, pressure, and doubts we often keep to ourselves. I am Erjan Lusigno, proudly representing the School of Engineering and Architecture. I advocate for mental health and resilience of all students, aiming to build a school environment where no one suffers in silence and every voice is supported. Together, we rise stronger.
They say Baguio is a city of cold mornings, but growing up, I never felt the chill. Raised by a single mother, nakita ko ang lakas na hindi kailangan sumigaw para maramdaman. It was firm, it was constant, it was my North Star. At palagi niyang sinasabi sa akin,
Kaya mo yan, anak.
in information technology, we know that the most complex systems rely on a solid foundation. In our society, that is women. Empowerment isn't just a word, but a system upgrade. I am Kenjiro Banta from the School of Information Technology, and my advocacy is a tribute to the woman who raised me, and a promise to the woman I stand. Let's upgrade the system. See you at the...
Growth doesn't happen under spotlight. It happens in the quiet hours. It's just you versus your yesterday. No crowd, no coach, just the will to move. Sports teach us a language that words can't reach. Resilience, discipline, the humility to lose, and the courage to start again. Every drop of sweat is an investment in your well-being. Every setback is a lesson in grit. You aren't just building muscle, you're building a mindset. Because the strength you find in the field is the same strength you use to navigate the world. You are your own greatest project. Start the work, move for your mind.
We spend so much time looking for leaders to follow, waiting for someone else to show us the way. But the most significant leadership role you will ever hold isn't over a team or an organization. It's over yourself. Self-discovery is the blueprint for that leadership. It's the process of stripping away the noise to find your core values, your unique strengths, and your why. You cannot navigate a future you haven't first mapped within yourself. Why does this matter for the future? Because a person who knows themselves cannot be easily shaken. Self-discovery turns uncertainty into opportunity. When you lead yourself with clarity, you stop drifting and start steering toward the person you're meant to become. The future doesn't belong to the loudest voice. It belongs to the most grounded soul. Know yourself, lead yourself, and watch how the world follows. Skill up, lead on. I am Kyle Sanderman from the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
Stories are not only told, they are woven. sustainable is not just clothes, it is identity. Each pattern carries a story of communities, of traditions, of generations. These threads connect people, weaving culture into every fiber of life. But as time moves forward, these stories risk being forgotten, slowly unraveling. Yet Mmub is not meant to remain in the past. Through fashion, it is worn, it is seen, it is brought to life. But more than that, it must be passed on, taught, shared, and carried by the next generation. Because culture only lives when it is remembered and continued. Sustainable tourism is not just about seeing places, it's about preserving identity. Because when we wear our culture, we keep it alive.
High in the Cordilleran Mountains, a dream was born, one that would uplift generations and redefine education in the North. In 1948, a shared vision of exceptional service and educational empowerment laid the foundation for one of the most respected private institutions in the Philippines. Dr. Fernando Bautista Sr. and Rosa Bautista, affectionately referred to as Tatay and Nanay, established the University of Baguio in the City of Pines, beginning its journey towards academic excellence. At Herminio Bautista, the university continues to thrive with the same spirit of integrity, innovation, and inclusivity, carrying on 3 generations of legacy and passion. Looking to the future, the university is guided by its Institutional Development Plan or IDP, reinforcing its commitment to remaining relevant, responsive, and resilient in a changing world. As part of its IDP, UB creates opportunities for economic mobility, producing career-ready graduates equipped with 21st century skills for a dynamic workforce. Driven by a culture of progressive improvement, UB continues to bolster the quality of its academic services and support systems. It puts the time and effort into developing its instruction, research, and innovation, ensuring that they meet international standards. Producing hundreds of graduates every year who enter the professional world with the right set of skills and capabilities to address the needs of the community. The university also develops other areas outside of academics, allowing students to pursue their passions in leadership, the arts, and sports, nurturing a balance of intellect and heart in every UBian. The university also believes that learning flourishes in wellness, dedicating time and resources to building a community that is spiritually, physically, emotionally, and mentally strong. Supporting the well-being of its students at every level and ensuring the continuous pursuit of SDG number 3, good health and well-being. Through its different inbound and outbound programs, partnerships, community engagements, as well as its ongoing research and outreach initiatives, the university maintains its dedication to sustainability, inclusion, and digital transformation. love UB is to believe in its legacy, to uphold its standard of excellence, and to carry forward its mission with pride, purpose, and unwavering dedication. In every classroom, in every office, in every success story, and in every act of kindness and compassion, we find the spirit of Love UB. Together, we build lives. Together, we lead futures. Together, we love UB.
Attention everyone. Please take a moment to familiarize yourselves with the emergency evacuation procedures in restroom locations. Your safety is our top priority. In the event of an emergency, please remain calm and proceed to the designated exits. Follow the instructions of event personnel and safety officers and security marshals. Ground floor emergency exits. There are 4 ground floor emergency gates. Gate 1, located at the back left wing of the gym. Gate 2, located at the back right wing of the gym. Gate 3, located on the right side when facing the stage. Gate 4, located on the left side when facing the stage. There are 2 exits for those seated in the lower bleachers. Gate 5, right wing facing the stage. Gate 6, left wing facing the stage. There are also 2 exits for the upper bleachers. Gate 7, right wing facing the stage. Gate 8, left wing facing the stage. Restroom locations. Ground floor, restrooms are accessible via gates 1 and 2. Exit at gate 1, go at the backside lobby and turn right going to gate 4. Exit at gate 2, proceed to left backside lobby. Lower bleachers, restrooms are available near gates 5 and 6. Upper bleachers. Restrooms are located close to gates 7 and 8. Please remember, in any emergency, always stay alert, follow the signage, and assist others when needed. Your cooperation ensures a safe and orderly evacuation for everyone. Thank you and stay safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, members of the audience, supporters, and family members, welcome to the University of Baguio Cardinals Gym. To ensure a safe, secure, and enjoyable overall experience, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 Committee would like to remind you of a few house rules and regulations. The University of Baguio is strictly implementing its no ticket, no entry policy. Upon entry in the gym, please present your ticket to the marshals and ushers situated at the entrances. Tickets are only valid if the signature of an authorized personnel is present. The University of Baguio is a drug-free and smoke-free campus. Please refrain from smoking within the university premises, as this is strictly prohibited. For the university students, employees, and faculty members, please proceed to your assigned areas on the bleachers. Labels for each school are carefully placed on your designated areas. For the official VIPs and guests of the candidates, our ushers shall assist you to your designated seats on the floor area. Taking of photos and videos around the gym is encouraged. However, roaming past the area limit to take photos and videos is not allowed. Only the official photographers and videographers shall be allowed to roam around the gym, get close to the stage, and roam past the area limit. In some segments of the program, please do not panic when the in-house lights are turned off. As an institution promoting and practicing respect and propriety, please show your support and refrain from instigating negativity to the candidates and their supporters. For violating this rule, you will be escorted outside of the gym. Moreover, as a catalyst for promoting safe spaces and secure environments, committing any form of acts that lead to violence, destruction, fear, and misconduct is not allowed. Bringing of food and drinks inside the gym is not allowed. Should you find the need to satisfy your hunger, please consume your food and drinks outside the gym. The University of Baguio is implementing the CLAYGO, or Clean As You Go policy. Please dispose your trash at the appropriate bins positioned at each corner of the gym. Let us all lend our hand in maintaining a clean and organized area. Should you find the need to comfort yourselves or take a quick bathroom break, comfort rooms are situated on Gate 4 for the gym floor, Gates 5 and 6 for the lower bleachers, and Gates 7 and 8 for the upper bleachers. To ensure the safety and security of everybody, members of the Occupational Safety and Hazard Committee, emergency response teams, the security team, and marshals are on standby. In the instance of an emergency, please do not panic. Should the need arise, please exit the gym in a calm and orderly fashion. Please direct yourselves to the exit nearest to you. Should you have any concerns and queries or are in need of any assistance, please do not hesitate to approach the Mmub 2026 committee roaming around the hall. They would be delighted to help you with your concerns. And lastly, from the University of Baguio, we want you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
stare my gold, the curve of her lips, her smile of gold, her beauty so worthy. Look up and behold. Sabay tayong mabighani sa tanghaling ng university.
Magbibisig na binata, binibining ang bintana. Tara na, lahat tayo sumigaw. He is precious, listen people, the giants by the mirror represents a leader from the showing love and hospitality. Oh, this European man, watch them glow and shine like day. Beauty classic, got that suave, titig pa lang walang masasabi.
Wherever he strikes, the crowd goes wild. Whenever he smiles, they stare wide-eyed. The curve of his lips, his walk of pride, a presence so strong he cannot hide. Sabay tayong mabighani sa tanghaling ng university.
Magbibisig na binata, binibining ang bintana. Tara na, lahat tayo sumigaw. It's all up here, let me hear you cheer. Rise up with the odds, we are pioneers. The unique culture that we embody, talents and brains of the world army.
Welcome to the 2026 edition of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
According to Comprehensive Rapid Literacy Assessment and Philippine Informal Reading Inventory, 67 to 88% of the students are experiencing illiteracy. This challenges every aspect of life, including opportunity. This problem should not be overlooked but overemphasized, for education is not just about classroom. As Nelson Mandela once said, education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world. And I stand here as a proof that education is not just to inform the minds, but form the hearts. That education is not just a mere ladder to success, but a weapon to combat ignorance and injustices. SDG 4 tells us that education is an investment that never loses its value. I am Rod Vance Luel Hilbuela, 21, from the school where music harmonizes our minds and political standpoints, where education exercises our language, where communication amplifies the untold stories, is Stella!
I have read something earlier, and allow me to quote it. Is it true puro makeup na lang ang ambag? Sounds familiar? Or doesn't ring a bell? Yes, exactly. It's the UB files. a platform that is meant to connect us, but sometimes it is used to tear others down instead of lifting them up. But right now, I stand here choosing something different. I advocate for digital citizenship because I believe that behind every post, every comment, and every share is a real person with real emotion and a story that deserves respect. Because we do not need to become viral to create an impact. We just need to be responsible enough to care. And in this world, we're driven in technology. Our greatest power is to always choose to treat one another. Dave Fetalvero, a proud leader of digital citizenship from the School of Natural Sciences.
Advocating for mental health and resilience of all students, aiming to build a school environment where no one suffers in silence and every voice is heard and supported. Because I believe that the real strength is not just about standing alone, but it's about being able to support one another. I am Earl Janasigno from the School of Engineering and Architecture.
Good afternoon, everyone. As a man raised in a woman-dominated household, I felt the importance of respect, support, and also equality. That is why I stand here for women empowerment and allyship. I aim to create a safe and inclusive environment in our university where everyone feels seen and valued. Because I believe that we all deserve equal opportunities and fairness. With that, I am Kenjiro Ace Lexis Banta, representing the School of Information Technology!
Honored judges, ladies and gentlemen, sports isn't just a mere showing of strength, but a display of the human spirit. I stand here before you today as a proud advocate for sports and its transformative power in self-growth. In the end of the day, sports don't just build athletes. It builds empowered individuals who is ready to take on the world with confidence and heart. I am Reman Raja from the School of Dentistry.
If you are ready to choose yourself, to show up, to move, to take care of your body, may I please see a raise of hands? I stand for physical health because the strength we build today determines how fully we can live tomorrow. Through the Mr. UB platform, I will promote accessible fitness initiatives, wellness campaigns, and student-driven activities that will make a healthy living into a shared responsibility, not a privilege. As University of Baguio students, let this be our call to take action, to choose discipline over neglect and care over convenience, because a stronger body empowers a stronger future. I am Seth Mustafa, Proudly representing UB High School!
Good afternoon, University of Baguio. Driven by our motto, in pursuit of perfection, I champion my advocacy. Skill up, Yobianos. Craft your own success story as a future-ready youth. We bridge the gap between potential and success through self-discovery. I offer myself to ensure that every student becomes the hero of their own success story and the leader of their own destiny. Ako nga pala si Kyle Sandermon from the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
Mabuhay! Kawis ay agaw tako amin. Sakun si Rudy Jr. Lengua Dulipas from the Weaver's Paradise of the Philippines. I advocate for sustainable tourism with Mmub, raising awareness from campus to community. Mmub is not just a cloth, it is part of our identity. It reflects the ingenuity and craftsmanship of our ancestors. As a hospitality and tourism student, I know that culture is a big part of travel. So if we don't promote our own, we might slowly lose it. That is why, in our university, I want to create something simple but meaningful, an Mmub Discovery Fashion Show with booths and actual weavers who can share their stories. Because in the end, it's not just about promoting tourism. It's also about preserving our identity. Sakun, si Rudy Jr. Lengua Dulipas once again, from the home of the champions, School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management.
Good afternoon, everyone. When I was 5 years old, I was diagnosed with attention deficit hyperactivity diagnosis. And for a while, I was ashamed of it. I tried to hide it. But now, I am in front of each and every one of you, standing proud, telling everyone that I have ADHD, and that it is not a curse, it is a gift. Because people with ADHD have certain abilities such as creativity and hyperactivity. And I know that if we could help them use their strength in order to contribute to our society in a meaningful and inspiring way. I envision a world where schools, families, and community doesn't just accept neurodiversity, but actually celebrates it. And with or without this crown, I will continue to fight for this advocacy. And that is not a prediction, that is a spoiler. After all, we are all God's creatures and diversity is beauty. I am Aaron Richard L. Luna, representing the School of Nursing. Thank you.
Many young women today are living in a world that tells us we are empowered and capable, yet we still face inequality and disrespect. I know this because I experienced what it feels to lose my sense of safety and to be told I would never step on this stage again. But I stand here because I refuse to let that be the end of my story. Instead, I chose to rise, turning my pain into strength, my voice into purpose, and my journey into an advocacy for safe space for women. I want to be a reminder that every woman deserves to feel safe, respected, and empowered. I stand here because I followed my heart and dared to define my own story. And I will continue using my voice until every woman does. This is Precious Faith Mirasol from the school that improves mouths and empower minds, the School of Dentistry.
A world where no one is left behind. This is the United Nations mission in where I advocate not only one, not just two, but all sustainable development goals because I believe all goals are an interconnected promise. You cannot solve poverty without quality education. You cannot solve or have peace without climate justice. I have been part of the Supreme Student Council, the student body, for 3 years. And while doing my pageantry, I listened to not just my school's voice, but to the voice of every different school here. SCGPS, SIHTM, SOD, SIT, SNS, I know that you need facilities for quality education. As for other schools, we are pushing for reduced inequalities. For Stella, SBAA, SCGPS, with those schools for working scholars, student bodies, these are people who are burnt out and we need to work for their good health and well-being. For me, my mission here in the University of Baguio is to ensure that no student, no goal is left behind. Because I believe we are the ones who make this University of Baguio. I am Kyra Mano Kelly, representing the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts.
There is a silent violence in teaching people that their worth can be measured by a size. By narrow standards, they were never meant to fit. I know this deeply because I know what it means to struggle with disordered eating and body dysmorphia. And I know how lonely those battles can be. That is why I stand for eating disorder awareness and body positivity, challenging the beliefs that wound and cherishing the beautiful bodies that God blessed us to be in. Because health is not built on punishment, and no one should be made to feel that suffering is the price of acceptance. Because every person, every being deserves to take up space. From the vegetable panorama of the north, Sakun, si Gwenet J. Abaya Andres, 23, from the School of Nursing.
Today, architecture shapes not only our skylines, but the health of our planet. Every structure we design consumes energy and resources. Sustainable architecture reimagines this by using eco-friendly materials, as well as maximizing natural light and ventilation to create spaces that breathe with nature. As future architects and change makers, the responsibility is ours to design with purpose and to build with care, Because sustainability isn't just a choice, it is the future we must create. I am Audrey Dailan Ramos Pama, representing the School of Engineering and Architecture.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The world oftentimes demands so much from us. And in the process of trying to give it our all, we tend to forget ourselves. Fueled by my advocacy, the first love, I believe that the most important relationship that we must first learn to nurture is the one we have with ourselves. We as UBianos, hopefully in the future through self-discovery activities within our beloved University of Baguio, can become more capable of loving the world a little bit better. After all, a sustainable future starts with a sustained heart. I am Cristo Chady Gitabawangaka 20 from your future tech innovators and pioneers, the School of Information Technology.
Sa bawat 10 minuto, may isang babae sa mundo ang nagiging biktima ng karahasan. At sa buong Pilipinas, pang-aabuso ay nananatiling tahimik, nakakubli sa hiya, takot at kawalan ng hustisya. Karahasan laban sa kababaihan ay hindi lamang isang istatistika. Ito ay krisis na kumikitil sa buhay at boses ng marami. Kaya ako ngayon ay naririto, tangan ang advokasiyang aking ipinagmamalaki, lakas ng kababaihan, wakasan ang karahasan, isang kilusang nagbibigay lakas sa bawat babae na tumindig, magsalita at kumawala sa tanikala ng pang-aabuso. Sapagkat ang bawat babae ay hindi dapat lamang mabuhay, kundi mamumuhay ng may seguridad at protection. Once again, I am Venetian Lay Managuelo de Lapitan, an advocate of ending violence against women, proudly representing the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
Taglay ang lakas ng mandirigma at pusong mapagkumbaba. Good afternoon, University of Baguio. I was not always confident, but sports taught me to show up and keep going. That is why I did not just win medals. I carried the pride of my university and the whole Philippines. Medals fade, but the impact we leave on people does not. As a young coach, I see students as future leaders, shaping our community when they're given the right guidance. And I am part of that mission. I am both a manlalaro and mangangaral, and I advocate for youth empowerment through sports. I want you to remember, you don't have to be the best to start. You just have to be brave to begin. I am Carla Stephanie Bendaen Tilap mula sa Paaralan ng Likas na Agham, School of Natural Sciences!
PG-16, peace, justice, and strong institutions. Peace starts with youth. In a world that chooses to wait for peace, I stand here as a woman who chooses to lead in building it. I believe that when the youth learn to value peace today, then tomorrow we will not just dream for a peaceful and united society, because we become the very foundation that holds it together. In every young people I have worked with as a leader and a beauty queen, I have witnessed a quiet kind of strength waiting to be heard. I believe that when we are guided, when we are given the voice, we become stronger. Kaya sa mga kapwa ko Yubiano na nandirito ngayong hapon, this I want you to remember. Peace does not just start somewhere else. Peace starts with you. I am Marian May Patriarca Carido from the School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
If you believe that our elder deserves our time, our respect, and our care, may I please hear you clap for them. I stand for the elderly because I know that one day their hands that once raised us will tremble, and they will need us just as much as we needed them. Through the Miss UB platform, I'll continue to champion outreach programs, storytelling spaces, and student-led initiatives that reconnects us to our elders. Because I know that a community that never forgets its elders is a community that never forgets its heart. As students of University of Baguio, let this be our call to action, to give back time, dignity, and love to those who gave us everything first. I am Justin Cheryl Espiritu Alcantara, proudly representing UB High School!
Ladies and gentlemen, live from the UB Cardinals Gym, this is the 2026 edition of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. And now, please welcome your hosts, Christine Joy de Gumasan and Jamil Jesus Soy.
What's up, University of Baguio?
Today is the day you've been waiting for.
That's right. Hello, Yubianos! Parinig ng isang masigabang palakpakan!
I can feel the energy here inside the Cardinals gym. And guys, today, this gymnasium will serve as a canvas, a platform for beauty, confidence, and purpose.
Of course, coming back here stronger and better every year, right?
Exactly. And speaking of stronger, we have here our 18 candidates from various schools and departments. Let us give them once again a warm round of applause. Of course, these stunning candidates wouldn't be more stunnier than what they are in real life, but you know, this wouldn't be possible without their very designer, Mr. John Steven Bernardo of John Steven Couture.
Ayan, speaking of stunning and handsome and gorgeous, Tingnan nyo naman ang aking kasama in this stage. Very handsome Jam. Palakpakan naman natin siya.
Thank you so much, of course, to Gem's Gown Collection. Sabi ko nga I have to look my best. And my best is always Gem's Gown Collection. And ikaw rin, CJ, grabe. I cannot take my eyes off CJ. Tama ba, guys? Yes.
Yeah, and thank you so much, Jam. And thank you so much for the person or the people who created me today. Thank you so much to Sir Nikolai Tamkoch, and of course, for my gown, Sir Joshua Petines of Tatak Uswa. Palakpakan naman natin sila.
And moving forward, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 is all about the theme, Tapestries of a Woven Legacy. Intricately woven like threads of a fabric, we all listen to the diverse stories that bind each candidate to one powerful legacy. We aim to help, of course, the diversity of the regional fabrics of the Philippines.
Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 has had numerous events throughout its duration. The candidates met for the first time during the orientation and fellowship program last March 6 at the Alumni AVR.
This sashing ceremony and press conference last March 18 at the Centennial Hall.
The pre-pageant last April 14 at the prestigious Baguio Country Club Cordillera International Convention Hall.
The Intellectual Ability Conference last April 15 at the Alumni AVR.
And of course, the Grand Coronation happening today, right here at the UB Cardinals Gym.
And of course, CJ, a special event requires special hosts.
That's right, hindi lang kami dalawa dito sa stage na to. Hindi rin tatlo. Hulaan nyo ilan? 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 Sabi hindi tatlo eh. Ilan? Apat, tama. Apat kami ngayon sa stage. And of course, Jam.
Okay, UBians, pakihanap naman ang ating mga courtside hosts. And so we now give this floor to our courtside hosts.
Oh my God! Hello to everyone, especially to the University of Baguio! Ganun naman talaga. Alam mo, nakaka-pressure pag ganito yung pagka-intro nila sa atin, right?
You know, that's right. It's like we need to justify why we're here and also to match their energy.
Yes naman ka dyan. So, anyways, welcome to the University of Baguio. Welcome to a celebration of excellence, elegance, and confidence.
We are pleased to welcome you once again to
Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 Grand Coronation. So yes naman.
Maybe the crowd's wondering, who are the voices behind the talking? Sino ba tong dalawa pang host?
Yes naman. So we would like to formally introduce to you your courtside host. My name is Ezekiel Savidal.
And I am Julian Matriaga, and we are happy and thrilled to share this wonderful experience with each and every one of you.
Yes naman. So, Julian, I think the crowd here is wondering, ano nga ba ang MMUB?
Wow, napaaga ang Q&A. But kidding aside, for me, I think MMUB is more than just competition. It's also about celebrating the bond formed behind the stage, right?
Yes naman. And alam mo, ang ganda ng sagot mo. It's very profound. It's very majestic. It's very maganda. It's amazing. And comparison, in adding to amazing, oh my God, be ang ganda ng outfit mo today. Matching with your face, it's giving shining, it's giving shimmering, splendid.
Thank you, Ezekiel. You yourself look amazing.
Yeah, thank you, Julian. So now, to formally begin our event for this afternoon, I think it's now time to give to give the mic back to our main host.
Yes, take the mic from here, CJ and Jam.
Thank you, Easy and Yen. Palakpakan naman natin guys sa ating mga courtside hosts. Ayan. By next year, sila na ang main stage host ninyo. Yes? Yes.
Actually, CJ, feel ko nga hindi lang dapat sila main host next year eh. I think they deserve to be candidates by the next year's edition. Diba?
That's right. And parinig naman ang isang masigabong hiyawan dyan, audiences! We really hope that you maintain that energy dahil magsa-start na tayo ng ating roll call. Let us start with the executives of School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
Let's also hear from our patriots of the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
Where are the studentistas of School of Dentistry? Yon.
Magpapatalo ba ang mga bibo ng School of Engineering and Architecture?
Nasaan ang home of the champions, School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management?
Let's also hear from our innovators of the School of Information Technology.
Let me hear a scream, Nightingales of School of Nursing!
Ang ating mga katusoks at kapatids of School of Natural Sciences.
Where are the stellars of School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts? Ayun, nasa taas.
And last but not the least, our addings of the University of Baguio High School.
Wow, that is such a great crowd. Grabe. Sana yung energy nyong yan ay magstay until the very end of this event. That's right.
Exactly. And UBNs, we have a lot in store for you today. Of course, what you have witnessed from earlier, our opening production, to be followed by our special awards, and of course, our evening wear. And our second batch of awards, our minor awards. And of course, our most anticipated, the final Q&A.
Of course. And with that, without further ado, let us now start the first round of special awards. The special awards are given to the candidates who are deserving of the awards. These awards have no bearing to the candidates' overall scores.
The first special award is the Mr. and Miss UB Congeniality.
Over the past 2 months, the candidates have been together during rehearsals, fellowship opportunities, and major events of the pageant. The winner of this award was selected by the other candidates by themselves.
The award is given to the friendliest or most affable candidate of the group. The winner will also be awarded with a sash and a framed certificate.
To award the Mr. and Miss UB Congeniality are Mr. and Miss UB Congeniality 2025 John Bernard Taverman and Sydney Rain at Luna, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa. And now, Our Mr. UB Congeniality 2026 is candidate number. Who's your bets? Candidate number. That will be Mr. Candidate number 8.
Thank you to Mr. UB Congeniality 2026. Now, your Miss UB Congeniality 2026 is candidate number 2.
May we ask our Mr. and Miss UP Congeniality 2026 together with our presenters to take the center stage for photo opportunity.
The next special award is the Mr. and Miss UB Netizens Choice.
The award is given to the candidates who garner the highest number of reactions to their official portraits within the prescribed voting period. The portraits were uploaded on the official Facebook page of the UB Office of Students Affairs. The winners will receive a sash and a frame certificate.
To award the Mr. and Miss UB Netizens Choice are Mr. and Miss UB Netizens Choice 2025, Zachary Zidane Elefante and Kyle J. Sugitan, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
And now, our Mr. UB Netizens Choice Award 2026 is candidate number. Take the stage, candidate number 4.
Thank you, Mr. UB Netizens Choice 2026. Now, your Miss UB Netizens Choice 2026 is... Congratulations, candidate number 3.
May we ask our Mr. and Miss UB Netizens Choice 2026 together with our presenters to take the center stage for a photo opportunity.
The next special award is the Mr. and Miss UB Advocacy Ambassador.
The award is given to the candidates whose advocacy campaign video is determined to have demonstrated the highest level of impact, relevance, and creativity. The winners will receive a sash, a frame certificate, and a cash prize.
To award the Mr. and Miss UB Advocacy Ambassador are Mr. and Miss UB Best in Up-Close Video 2025 winners, Kiaro Ken Clister Sabio and Nicole Antoinette Tilap, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
The Mr. UB Advocacy Ambassador 2026 is candidate number. Candidate number 9.
Thank you, Mr. UB Advocacy Ambassador 2026. And your Miss UB Advocacy Ambassador 2026 is... Take center stage, candidate number 8.
Our Mr. and Miss UB Advocacy Ambassador 2026 together with our presenters to take the center stage for photo opportunity. And now, the final special award is the newly introduced Mr. and Miss UB Opening Attire. The award is given to the candidates selected by the official designer based on overall appearance, fit, stage presence, charisma, and performance during the opening production of the Grand Coronation Night. The winners will receive a sash and a frame certificate.
To award the Mr. and Miss UB Opening Attire is the MMUB 2026 official designer, Mr. John Steven Bernardo, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
And now, the Mr. UB Opening Attire 2026 is none other than candidate number... Candidate number 6.
Thank you, Mr. UB Opening Attire 2026. And now your Miss UB Opening Attire 2026 is... Congratulations, candidate number 1.
our Mr. and Miss UB Opening Attire 2026 together with our presenters to take the center stage for photo opportunity. Thank you so much to our Mr. and Miss UB Opening Attire 2026. And of course, congratulations to our candidates who have received their first minor or special awards. Huwag kayong panghihinaan ng loob, guys. May second set of special and minor awards pa tayo later on. Is that right, audience?
UBians, let's give them one more warm round of applause. Once again, thank you so much and congratulations to our candidates. You may now proceed to backstage to prepare for the evening wear competition. And of course, mukhang nangangalawang na ang ating mga courtside hosts.
That's right. Paganahin naman natin sila this time. Courtside hosts, what you got there?
Oh my God, ang gaganda, ang very deserving talaga ng mga nanalo ngayon sa special awards natin, right, Julian?
I agree. Parang when they're receiving their awards, alam mo na, deserve niya to.
Yes, and di lang yun. Alam mo nung pumunta sila sa stage para i-accept nila yung awards nila, it's giving, yes, deserve talaga nila yan. Like, alam mo na, may star quality talaga sila.
Yes, tama yan.
Juliet, tanong ko lang sa'yo, if you were part of the competition, what kind of special awards would you want to have?
For me, I think it will be Miss Photogenic.
Ay, bakit naman?
Because I love taking pictures I love taking selfies. And you know, as a Gen Z, 0.5 here, 0.5 there, 0.5 everywhere.
Yes naman. And of course, as a Gen Z myself, di ba? It's like a trademark na natin yan sa pagpo-photos din natin.
Yes, tama yan. How about you, Ezekiel? What do you think award best suits you?
Ay, ako naman ang na-Q&A for today. So, yeah. Para sa akin, I think mas magandang mapunta sa akin ng advocacy ambassador.
Why?
Kasi, you know why? Because I actually love to speak about political issues, a lot of things that are happening in our world because I'm actually a very outspoken person and I love to fight when things are worth fighting for. So, yun na nga. So, alam nyo pa ba? Don't worry guys because there will still be a lot of awards for our favorites and for our candidates to come because we still have a minor awards portion. And not only that, but we also have to, para lang alam niyo kung ano pa yung mga susunod. We will still have an opening statement, an evening wear, nakaka-excite yun para sa akin, pati yung opening statement. And also, the final Q&A. Right, Julian?
Yes, yun yung pinaka-nakakaba. So, don't you worry, guys. If your favorite candidate hasn't been called yet, don't worry kasi hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Correct ka dyan, Julian. So, now that we have, I think it's time to bring back the mic to our main host. Right, Julian?
Yes, go. Take the mic from here, Kuya.
Thank you so much, Easy and Yen. That's right, ang dami nating gagawin for this afternoon, right? Gusto niyo bang umabot tayo hanggang 8 p.m., audience? Ha? No? May mga classes ba kayo? Ay, anong oras ang klase nyo? Ano? 9?
Papagawan na lang namin kayo ng excuse letter from our
No!
from Sir Kobe.
Ibang usapan
iba
yun.
pala,
Ibang
wala.
usapan
Sige,
yun.
wag mag-EL, wag
Pero
mag-EL.
thank you so much, guys, that you are here tonight or this afternoon witnessing the elegance and the wit of the candidates. Palakpakan naman natin ang sarili natin dyan, guys.
And of course, like what we've mentioned earlier, we are now anticipating the next segment of today's program, the evening wear competition.
That's right. And now, we will mention the criteria for judging for the Mr. and Miss 2026 Grand Coronation. Leading up to the upcoming evening wear competition, the candidates went through a series of competitions where their performance in each competition will help determine who will advance in the top 5.
Our candidates must have consistent performance all throughout the major competitions of the pageant. From the pre-pageant, the candidates gave their best during the creative wear, swimwear, and talent competitions. The pre-pageant comprises 40% of the overall scores in determining our top 5.
Apart from the live stage performance, our candidates went through the nerve-wracking intellectual ability conference or the closed-door interview to test each candidate's wit and communication skills. The intellectual ability conference comprises 20% of the overall scores in the determining of the top 5.
Lastly, as we stand here on this stage, the candidates shall prove themselves for one last time during the opening statement, the upcoming evening wear competition, and their overall performance during the grand coronation. For the opening statement, it will be evaluated based on content, 40 points, organization, 30 points, delivery of speech, 15 points, confidence and presence, 15 points, for a total of 100 points.
For the upcoming evening wear competition, wearing the meticulously crafted pieces of John Stephen Couture, our candidates will be scored according to elegance and charm, 35 points, presentation of attire, 30 points, sophistication of style, 25 points, overall appearance, 10 points, for a total of 100 points.
And finally, assessing the overall performance of the candidates for this evening, each candidate's overall beauty will be assessed based on charisma and personality, 40 points, stage presence, 30 points, poise and bearing, 20 points, overall impact, 10 points, for a total of 100 points.
Of course, the last 3 segments we just mentioned comprises 40% of the overall scores in determining the top 5. Once again, to round it all up, scores accumulated during the pre-pageant proper shall comprises 40% overall. The intellectual ability conference shall comprises 20% overall, and the coronation night shall comprise 40% overall in determining the top 5.
Once the results are in and the top 5 have been determined, the scores will be reset to 0. I repeat, once the results are in and the top 5 have been determined, the scores will be reset to 0. In a final test of communication skills, critical thinking, and wit, the top 5 shall face the final question and answer to determine who will be crowned as Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026.
The final question and answer round will be determined based on the following criteria: mental sharpness and wit, 40%. Relevance of answers, 30 points. Organization of ideas, 30 points, for a total of 100 points. Grabe yun. Parang ang dami naming sinabi. Totoo ba? Na-bore ba kayo, guys? Ang dami naming sinabi. Naintindihan nyo ba yon? Hindi. O, later on, tutulungan natin ang ating judges to judge the candidates. That's right?
I think it's a challenge din, no, for our executives. Mga executives, na-compute nyo ba yun? Tama ba yung computation namin?
Tama ba?
Tama ba?
Okay, tama daw.
Okay.
Alright. At least,
And so,
diba?
and of course, seeing the beauty of pageants, we understand na, you know, even if it's local, may it be national or even international, it is hard to be a candidate.
That's right. Ang hirap maging isang kandidata-kandidato dahil yung pressure. nasa kanila, nasa tingin nating lahat, hindi ba?
Exactly. May it be in any kind of setting, lahat tayo binubuhos yung efforts natin in crafting our performance, in rehearsing on what to say, and syempre, practicing on how we answer our questions. Kaya naman, with the performance that we will be witnessing today, I say, good luck to our judges.
Ayan, good luck judges dahil kayo ang may pinakamahirap na trabaho tonight. Sasakit po talaga ang ulo natin yan. Ano? Ayan.
Parang very thankful na lang din ako na daldal na lang ako ng daldal dito kaysa naman na sinong pipiliin ko, no?
That's right. Ang hirap mamili. Tama ba? Ang hirap mamili. O, sino yung may dalawang option dyan? Sige, taas yung kamay. May nakikita
Baka
ako.
kasi may more than 2 options naman kasi sila CJ.
More than 2 options. Sino? Oy, hindi ko naman sinabing about love life. Oh, sino may more than option about life? Ay, wala. Wala kayong life plan.
Ayun lang. So speaking of, baka I think we need another roll call, CJ.
That's right. Another roll call. Where is the executives of School of Business Administration and Accountancy?
Parinig naman ako ng mga patriots of School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
Nasaan ang energy ninyo, studentistas of School of Dentistry? Ayun, sabihin nyo dagdagan pa natin hanggang mamaya, no? Yes!
Magpapahuli ba ang mga bibo ng School of Engineering and Architecture?
Ang hina naman nun, isa pa nga, School of Engineering and Architecture! Ay, parang wala na po kayong energy, no? Hello? Ayan, where is the home of the champions? School of International and Hospitality Tourism Management.
Our innovators of the School of Information Technology.
Nasaan ang Nightingale School of Nursing? Ayan, ang konti na nila. Mamaya dadagdagan natin.
Pagpasensyahan na po natin ang mga Nightingales kasi ako rin mismo po, no, as a Nightingale, as a proud Nightingale, pagod na po kami.
Oo, busy. Ang daming ginagawa.
Medyo marami kasing
Tama.
mga requirements, return demonstrations and such. Next naman, ang ating mga katusoks at kapatids ng School of Natural Sciences.
Ayan, ang dami nilang energy. Nasaan ang stellars ng School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts?
And last but
Ayun.
not the least, ang ating mga adings from the UB High School. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to meet the esteemed Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 Grand Coronation Board of Judges. A proud graduate of Bachelor of Science in Accounting Technology from the University of the Cordilleras, she has built a strong professional career as an accountant at Mmub Controls Corporation, balancing precision and excellence in her field. Her journey in pageantry is marked by remarkable achievements, having been crowned Miss Benguet 2025 and Miss La Trinidad 2025. She also carried titles such as Miss Cordillera Ambassador 2023 and Miss Queen of the North Visayas 2022. showcasing not only beauty, but purpose and cultural pride on every stage he graces. Beyond the crown, she is a passionate advocate of indigenous people's rights, cultural preservation, and youth empowerment, causes that reflect her deep connection to heritage and community. An athlete, a local artist, and an avid traveler, she embodies a dynamic spirit fueled by creativity, discipline, and exploration. Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge, Miss Angelica Servina.
Our judge number 2 is a graduate of the University of Cordilleras with degrees in AP Political Science and BS Education. A dynamic media events personality, she is the CEO of MP Sky Production, an organization known for producing and staging various pageants and community-based events across Baguio and Northern Luzon. With a strong passion for youth development and cultural celebration, she has organized and directed several prestigious events including Little Miss Baguio, Little Miss Northern Luzon, Baguio Me Talento Ka, Miss Panagbenga, Miss Centennial Baguio, Mrs. Baguio, and most recently, the successful Little Miss Panagbenga 2026. Marking 16 years of continued participation in Baguio's annual Panagbenga Flower Festival. In recognition of her dedication and consistency, she was honored by the Baguio City government and the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation. She also served as former producer and host of Mabuhay Baguio at Sky Cable and continues her broadcasting work through Kapitan Peter Wasing's program on Z Radio. A proud alumna of the University of Baguio, batch 1987, she continues to inspire through media, production, and public service. Please welcome the second judge, Miss Mariver Vel Watson Agayas.
Now, our third judge is a dedicated and compassionate young woman who believes that pageantry is not only about beauty, but also about purpose and service. She approaches every opportunity with humility, determination, and a genuine desire to make a positive difference in the lives of others. Her journey in pageantry has allowed her to grow in confidence and leadership. She has proudly represented her community in several competitions, including Miss University of the Cordilleras 2024, where she had the honor of serving as a title holder. She was also named first runner-up at Mutya ng National Prisaa 2024 and crowned Miss Galikayo Camiliana 2024. Continuing her journey, she was recently crowned as Miss Baguio 2025. Beyond this stage, she is passionate about her advocacies, Caring Hands for Aging Hearts, which focuses on supporting and showing compassion to the elderly. And of course, Sustainable Living for a Greener Future, which encourages environmentally responsible habits and awareness within the community. She hopes to use her platform to promote kindness, responsibility, and meaningful action. With grace and sincerity, she continues to embrace opportunities that allow her to serve others and inspire positive change in her community. Our third judge, we are honored to have her at the University of Baguio, Miss Baguio 2025, Janelle Andal Resho.
Our fourth judge, a graduate of Bachelor of Arts in Mass Communication from St. Louis University in 2012. She began her career in broadcasting as a radio disc jockey for 96.7 K Light, where she was known on air as Shauna Miller from 2011 to 2012. Her poise and sage presence earned her the title of Miss Baguio 2011, and she later represented the Cordillera region as a candidate in Binibining Pilipinas 2014. She remains actively involved in the events and hospitality industry as a member of the Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio, contributing to initiatives including the Mr. and Miss HRAB pageant. A versatile personality, she is also a freelance host and model and proudly serves as a Philippine Navy reservist. Today, she leads with excellence as the Sales, Marketing, and Events Director of Baguio Country Club, the first and only 5-star hotel resort in the Philippines. Please welcome Miss Shauna Curan.
And for our fifth and final judge, he is a Filipino fashion designer, event director, and educator. He is the creative force behind John Steven Fashion Exclusive, a Philippines-based brand recognized for its exquisite designs that celebrate fashion, beauty, and cultural artistry across both local and international pageants and events. He honed his craft at the Style Studio Fashion and Design School Philippines in Makati, and has since built an impressive portfolio working with numerous national and international beauty queens and prestigious pageants. His design expertise has been showcased in titles such as Miss Urdaneta City 2022, Miss Kawayan City 2023, Miss San Jose City 2021 to 2022, Mutya ng Agham ng Muñoz 2024 to 2025, and Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 to 2025. Internationally, his work has graced stages including Miss Earth Philippines 2020, Miss Earth Nigeria 2022, Miss World Philippines 2021 to 2023, Miss Universe Philippines from 2020 to present, Supermodel Poland 2021, Miss Grand International Uzbekistan 2023, Miss International 2022, Miss Grand International Canada 2025, Reina del Cafe Canada 2026, Miss Universal Woman Canada 2025, and Miss World Somalia 2025. A professional teacher, celebrity stylist, and full-time fashion designer, he continues to shape the industry with his creativity and dedication. He has also served as the official designer of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio for 3 consecutive years. Please welcome the official designer for Mmub 2026 and the chairperson of the Board of Judges, Mr. John Steven Mendez Bernardo.
judges for this wonderful job you have accepted. Ayan, good luck po sa inyo. Marami ang sasakit ang ulo tonight.
And so, honoring heritage and celebrating identity, this year's evening wear competition is inspired by the theme Tapestries of a Woven Legacy. Each piece is a masterpiece featuring the vibrant colors, textures, and stories of Philippine fabrics and textiles intricately woven together to reflect the richness of our nation's culture and tradition.
Crafted with precision and artistry by John Steven Bernardo of John Steven Couture, these designs embody elegance, innovation, and a deep respect for Filipino heritage.
As grace, culture, and excellence take center stage, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 Evening Wear Competition. The Evening Wear Competition with your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 candidates is here. Starting with candidate number 1.
Thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. But Lord, heavens above, I'm only human after all.
Thank you, candidate number 1. Up next, candidate number 2.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord, heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. I made mistakes. I'm only human. It's all it takes to put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
And that is candidate number 2. Let's continue with candidate number 3.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. But Lord, heavens above, I'm only human after all.
you have it, candidate number 3. And Grace continues with candidate number 4.
Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. I made mistakes. I'm only human. It's all it takes to put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Some people got the real
Thank you, candidate number 4. The stage shines brighter with candidate number 5.
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Oh, some people got the real problem. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all.
There you have it, candidate number 5. Please welcome candidate number 6.
I'm only human. It's all it takes to put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can
Thank you, candidate number 6. Here comes candidate number 8.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord,
Thank you, candidate number 8. Give it up for candidate number 9.
don't put the blame on me.
Thank you, candidate number 9. Let me hear you scream for candidate number 10.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. But Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love.
Now, let's welcome back on stage your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 candidates in their evening wear.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. But Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. 'Cause I'm no prophet or Messiah. You should go looking somewhere higher. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. I do what I can. I'm just a man. I do what I can. Don't put the blame on me.
Ladies
Don't put
and
your blame
gentlemen, your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 candidates. Thank you, gentlemen. We're kicking off the second half of the evening wear competition with your Miss University of Baguio 2026 candidates.
Starting with candidate number 1.
A lot of promises, broken things that were said, and I can't get out of this bed. Got bruises on my heart, plenty scars on my mind. Got blisters under the bandit over my life. Gonna rip it open and show the world what's there. Lord knows I'm not perfect. When everything around me starts to fall, I rise up again to the call. We're all just a little bit broken. We're all just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little work. A little work. A little
Grace continues with candidate number 2. 2. Up next is candidate number 3.
Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little work. A little work. A little.
And that is candidate number 3. Continuing on to candidate number 4.
Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little work. A little work. A little. Sometimes when you feel like you need it, they send in the medic. Whoa. But if it's your soul that is bleeding, that slow drip won't help you know. It's time to get up to the front of the line. The call to the battle is straight from the mind. Well. There's nothing that's holding you down. Step on the ground, fight for the crown. 'Cause you are a warrior more than you know. Just a little bit broken.
Thank you, candidate number 4. Another stunning presence. Candidate number 5.
Got a lot of answers I'm looking for in these meds. About time I talk to somebody, shrink my head. A lot of promises, broken things that were said, and I can't get out of this bed. Got bruises on my heart, plenty scars on my mind. Got blisters under the bandit over my life. Gonna rip it open and show the world what's there. Lord knows I'm not perfect. When everything around me starts to fall, I rise up again to the call. Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little work.
That is candidate number 5. Come on stage, candidate number 6.
Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little work. A little work. A little.
She is candidate number 6. Another stunning presence from candidate number 7.
Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little work. A little work. A little.
Race by candidate number 7. Here comes candidate number 8.
About time I talk to somebody, shrink my head. A lot of promises, broken things that were said, and I can't get out of this bed. Got bruises on my heart, plenty scars on my mind. Got blisters under the bandit over my life. Gonna rip it open and show the world what's there. Lord knows I'm not perfect. When everything around me starts to fall, I rise up again to the call. We're all just a little bit broken. We're all just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little work.
gentlemen, let's welcome back on stage your Miss University of Baguio 2026 candidates in their evening wear.
Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little. Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little. Just a little bit broken. Just a little bit hurt. We've all got wounds half open. We all can use a little.
And now, for one final look, please show your love and support for your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 candidates in their evening wear.
Got a lot of answers I'm looking for in these mids. About time I talk to somebody, shrink my head. A lot of promises, broken things that were said, and I can't get out of this bed. Got bruises on my heart, plenty scars on my mind. Got blisters under the bandit over my life. Gonna rip it open and show the world what's there. Lord knows I'm not perfect. When everything around me starts to fall, I rise up again to the call. We're just a little bit broken.
Wow, what a breathtaking sight to see. And also, let's take a moment to appreciate our evening wear. So, ayun na nga. Yes, yes, yes. Huy, bakla tayo na. Ayun o.
Yan na pala yung camera.
Ginagawa mo. Yan, to amnesia. Meldy ka kasi.
Sorry, na-starstruck kasi ako. Gusto ko
Yan.
lang nakatitig sa mga candidates. So all the candidates, you all look absolutely stunning today.
Correct ka dyan, Julian. And not only that, but also take a moment, tignan mo, appreciate mo naman sila. Oh. They are absolutely glamorous, shining, shimmering, splendid. Mas lalo sa mga kalalakihan natin ngayon. It's giving Aladdin, it's giving Disney, it's giving, yes, basta ang rami.
Yes, tama yun. And for the girls naman, I love the color palette. Do you think it's unusual to see this kind of colors?
Hindi actually. Actually, tignan mo. It has a lot of pink. Basta ang raming bright colors, right,
Totoo
Julian?
yan. It's giving Wicked, it's giving Elphaba, it's giving Glinda. Kulang na lang may kumanta para ma-perfect yung form.
Wait lang. I think kaya ko yan lagyan.
Sampal mo nga kami dyan.
Wait lang, okay. Inner alpha ba tayo?
Wala bang mga kamay dyan?
So, ayun na nga, di ba? So,
Dami nating sinasabi. Parang gusto ko naman audience ang may masabi.
Actually, buti na paisip mo yan, Julien.
Actually, may naririnig nga ako dito eh. I really
Kaya
love
nga
her
eh.
confidence, ha? Sino kaya ang lucky audience today?
Sino kaya sa inyo?
Ate! What's your name and core?
Hi, good afternoon everyone. Mabuhay. I am from the home of the champions.
Wow, I love the energy. Here's your question, ate. Since this year's theme is Tapestries of a Woven Legacy, spell tapestries.
I believe tapestry starts with letter T. I believe it ends with letter Y, and I believe it is spelled as T-A-B-E-S-T-R-Y. Tapestry.
Wow! Galing niya dyan, Julien. Alam mo, kulang na lang pwede na natin siyang isabak sa spelling bee. How about that?
Yes, very good ka dyan, ate.
Alam
How
mo-
about you, Ezekiel?
Julien, alam mo, meron pa ako nakikitang isa dito na pwede nating interview. Isa lang.
Ay, go.
Oh. Hi, Kuya. What is your name and where are you from?
My name is Daniel Valle from the School of Nursing!
So, Kuya, meron ako itatanong sa'yo. What do you think made those evening wear so majestic, so glamorous, very glitzing and shining and shimmering?
First of all, I would like, it represents how colorful, of course, how colorful the day it is. It also represents how they appear today, confident and also full of hopes. And that's all.
Wow, ang galing naman. Let's give a warm round of applause kay Kuya here. Okay, so ang dami nilang mga binibigay ngayon na question. Ay, ang dami nilang mga binibigay na answers sa atin ngayon. Kulang na lang sila na rin ang isabak dun sa stage, right? Julien, kamusta ka naman dyan?
Yes, I'm hearing a lot of energy from this side.
Wow, saan siya
Sa
dyan?
mga addicts natin, let's also ask one. How about... Ikaw, yung nakakap dyan. Can you come here, please? Go, halika na dito. It's your time to shine.
Palakpakan naman natin si Kuya dyan.
Ayaw? Halika na, madali lang tong question for you. Come
Tara
on.
na.
Let's go.
Tara na.
Ayaw ba?
Minsan lang to, Kuya.
Ay, umaaura pa daw siya. Wait lang. Halika na dito, Kuya Cam. Ayaw ba? Oh, dito na lang sa harapan.
Sige nga, dyan nga sa harapan, Julien.
Itong nakatalikod dito. Bakit may nakatalikod?
Ay, nagtatago siya.
Ay, nagtatago. Ay, I love yung headband nito. Harap ka nga dito. Harap ka dito. Halika. Madali lang tong tanong for you. Okay. Ay. Okay, what's your name?
My name is Gian Jerome Arayos po, and I'm representing and supporting my fellow UB High School!
Wow, I love the energy from our addings. So, Rome, here's your question. If you were to describe yourself as a food, what food would you be and why?
If I were to be a food, I think it would be my favorite, tiramisu cake.
Ay,
Okay, bakit?
Because it is creamy, very affordable, and super yummy.
Yes! Talo ka doon, partner! Thank you so much, Rome. Do you have anything more to say bago tayo bumalik doon?
Ha? 6 and 9!
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Alam mo, Julien, napapaisip ko, ang witty nilang lahat. It's very breathtaking to see na ganun sila ngayon mag-isip. It's very ambilis, di ba?
Yes,
So,
I agree with you.
yeah, anyways, we would like to give special thanks and appreciation po to our MMUB designer po, mas lalo po sa sa tao pong gumawa ng ating evening wear po, which is si Mr. John Steven Mendez Bernardo po. Because he made those evening wears and everything that you are seeing here on stage possible. Kasi, totoo naman, di ba, Julian? Ang ganda talaga.
Totoo yan. Kaya nga hindi ako agad nakaharap sa camera a while ago because I was looking at the candidate.
Correct ka dyan. Kaya nga pati ako nagulat ako sa'yo. Oo, gets ko. It's jaw-dropping kasi ako din na jaw-drop sa kanila.
And to add up with that, yung isa nating host, bumagay talaga yung gown niya. Dito sa
Actually.
design, akala ko isa rin siya sa mga candidate.
Hindi be, isa siya sa kokoronahan daw mamaya. Charot.
Ay, very good.
Okay, so now I think it's time to give the mic and spotlight back to our main host, right?
Yes, go take it from here, Jam and CJ.
Thank you, Easy and Yel. And yes, hindi ko po nakita na ganyan po pala ang kulay ng gowns natin. Hindi nyo ba na-gets yung kulay natin? Hindi nyo ba na siya nakuha? Hindi? Walang naka-gets for our evening wear? Suot-suot ko yung kulay, oh. Suot niya rin yung kulay, oh. Ayan. We have here green, purple, ano pa bang meron? Pink. And all for the men is black and white. Of course, thank you so much, Sir John Bernardo of John Steven Couture. Palakpakan naman natin lahat, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to announce the winners of our minor awards.
The minor awards, apart from the Smart Texas Choice Award, are given to the candidates who have earned the highest rank or the highest average in the various competition segments of the pageant. First, we award the Smart Texas Choice.
Sponsored by our official telecommunications partner, Smarts Communication Incorporated. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest number of text votes. The voting was just closed just today at 3 p.m.
The winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame certificate, and a premium token care of Smart.
To award the Mr. and Miss UB Smart Textures Choice are Mr. and Miss UB Smart Textures Choice 2025, Kioro Ken Clister Sabio and Jasmine Mendoza, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
The Mr. UB Smart Textures Choice 2026 is none other than candidate number. That will be candidate number 3. Thank you, Mr. UB Smart's Texture Choice 2026.
Your Miss UB Smart Textures Choice 2026 is none other than candidate number 4.
May we ask our Mr. and Miss UB Smart Texture Choice, together with our presenters, to take the center stage for a photo opportunity.
Next award is the best in talent.
The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score or average during the talent competition. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame certificate.
To award the Mr. and Miss UB Best in Talent or Mr. and Miss Best in Talent 2025, Zachary Zidens Elefante and Erica Paris Latawan, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
And now, the Mr. UB Best in Talent 2026 is... You are candidate number 9! All right, audience, I said that will be candidate number 9.
Your Miss UB Best in Talent 2026 is... Take center stage, candidate number 7. May we ask our Mr. and Miss UB Best in Talent 2026 together with our presenters to take center stage for a photo opportunity. Up next, we award the Best in Creative Wear. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score or average during the Creative Wear competition.
The creative wear of the candidates were handmade and crafted for this year's theme, Regional Fabrics of the Philippines. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame certificate.
To award the Mr. and Miss Best UB Best in Creative Wear are Mr. and Miss Steve Andres and Jace Sugitan, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
The Mr. UB Best in Creative Wear 2026 is... Candidate number 9!
Next, our Miss UB Best in Creative Wear 2026 is... Once again, candidate number 7.
May we ask our Mr. and Miss UP Best in Creative Wear 2026 together with our presenters to take the center stage for a photo opportunity.
Next award is Best in Swimwear.
The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score or average during the swimwear competition. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame certificate.
To award the Mr. and Miss UB Best in Swimwear is Miss Best in Swimwear 2025, Kyle J. Sugitan, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
The Mr. UB Best in Swimwear 2026 is candidate number. That will be candidate number 6.
And your Miss UB Best in Swimwear 2026 is... Third time's a charm. Congratulations, candidate number 7.
May we ask our Mr. and Miss UB Best in Swimwear together with our presenters to take the center stage for a photo opportunity. Next, we award the Best in Evening Wear. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score or average during the evening wear competition designed by John Steven Couture. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame certificate.
To award the Best in Evening Wear is Mr. and Miss UB 2025 Best in Evening Wear, Kyoro Ken Sabio and Aisha Sharo.
Our Mr. UB Best in Evening Wear 2026 is Mr. Candidate number number 9.
And your Miss UB Evening Wear Today's your lucky day. candidate number 7.
May we ask our Mr. and Miss UB Best in Evening Wear 2026 together with our presenters to take the center stage for a photo opportunity. Ayan, congratulations to our candidates for doing their best and giving their best to garner their minor and special awards.
Of course, to our UBians, do you think deserve naman ba ang mga nakakuha ng special and minor awards?
Tama, deserve? Tama? Alright.
Of course, and now we are nearing the most anticipated moment for today's event. And so, we allow our candidates to please go back in the backstage to prepare for the announcement of our top 5 finalists. And let us try to take off a little bit of heat by giving the floor to our courtside hosts.
Yes, so UBians, are you still awake? Can I hear a scream from you? Ay, kulang sila Julien.
I love it, ha?
Kaya nga isa pa nga, can I hear a scream from you? At ayun na nga, Julien. So, yun na nga, the minor awards was just shown and awarded earlier. What do you think of those awards, Julien?
Well, I couldn't say anything because honestly, if I were given a chance to judge all of them, bibigyan ko sila lahat ng awards kasi deserve nila yan.
Yeah, tama ka dyan, Julien. And nakita mo naman sila, di ba? They were all deserving from the face itself, from how they present themselves, from walking up to the stage to accept their awards.
Yes, and kanina na-mention yung Best in Talent. And I heard na you are part of the UB Voices, tama?
Yes, Julien, you are right.
So, everyone, gusto nyo bang makarinig ng kanta? Yes? Yeah, yes daw.
Wah, grabe ka. Hindi na ba enough yung elfab ako kanina? Charis.
Go, bigyan mo na. Pagbigyan mo na, ngayon lang to.
Oh, sige. Sa mga nakakaalam, feel free to sing with me. Hala, wait lang. Nanginginig ako.
Wag,
Takot ako.
go mo na yan. Push mo na yan.
Wait lang. Kasi takot ako. Pero,
Hindi, kaya mo yan.
okay, wait lang. Isip tayo. Okay. Panalangin ko sa habang buhay, makapiling ka, makasama ka, yan ang panalangin ko. Yun na nga, natatakot ako sa iyo eh.
Hinaharana mo ba ako?
Wow, grabe siya.
Okay, bakit parang kanina puno yung upuan dito? Nasaan na kaya yung mga yon?
Hala, Be, alam mo,
Ba't bigla kayong umalis?
alam mo, nagkaroon ng butas dito. Sige,
Gusto ko yon. May ano siya, umihilaw yung ulo niya. Kuya, halika nga
Actually,
dito.
come. Hindi ka, kuya.
Madali lang to, promise. Promise. Kayang-kaya mo to.
I think ko lang yung papuntahin sila dito. I think tayo ang pumunta dito
Ayaw
mismo.
mo
Ako
pumunta.
na lang.
Kami pupunta dyan, kuya.
Ay, kuya, wala kang taka sa akin. Let's go. Let's do this. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Kuya. Okay. First of all, can you please state your name and please say where you are from? What is your program?
I'm Joshua from the School of Information Technology!
Yes! I love the
Yan naman.
energy! Kuya, go!
Ready siya. So, kuya, may isa akong tanong sa'yo. Pag ikaw ay nandyan, tapos kunyari, di ba, it's already your final Q&A portion, di ba? Paano kung sinabi sa'yo ng taga-question, what is your world peace or what is your plans for world peace? Medyo maseryoso-seryoso tayo.
Medyo
Kahit
pang
simple lang,
Mr.
kuya.
UB ang Q&A. But go, kuya. Take the mic and answer it.
comment.
No comment daw siya. Bakit naman, kuya? Ay, plinashlatan siya. Sige, kuya. Paano kung ano ang... Julian, do you have any idea ba? Can you help me out if meron ka naisip? Pag siya ay nabigyan ng final Q&A portion, ano magandang question para sa kanya?
You know, to make it simpler, kasi kanina may nag-spelling doon, di ba? Kuya, kaya mo bang talunin yung ate na nag-spelling sa kabila? They are from the School of Champions. Can the School of Information Technology answer better? Walang nag-cheer. Okay, kuya, this is very easy. Spell couture. Couture.
C-O-U-T-U-R-E.
Very good! Okay, we have a tie now.
Yeah, tama ka dyan, Julian. How about for you, Julian? Meron ka bang nakikita dyan na pwede pa nating interview?
Sinong may gusto? Sino?
Yan. Let the search party begin.
Ay, hindi naman to recitation. Bakit parang threatened lahat?
Tama ka dyan.
Yes? Ay! Parang gusto ko sa baba pala tayo magtanong.
Sige, Julian. Ako bababa na. Sino kaya dito ang ating lucky answerer? Hala, may umalis doon.
I love the suit na white. Very...
Dito, Julian? Dito?
Go.
Sige, sabi mo kung hot or cold. Saan siya? Nasaan? Saan?
Yan o, malapit na, malapit na. Yes!
Ito?
Yes!
Hello, mister, and please, can you please state your name and please state where are you from?
Hello everyone, this is Kyoro Kanklisray Sabio from the home of the champions, School of IHTM.
Okay, what a nice introduction. Julian, do you have any questions for Mr. here? Ay, ayun na siya. Wait lang. Okay, loading siya, loading. Julian, do you have any other questions for Kuya here?
I think it's your time to ask the questions habang
Sige,
maghanap ako ng...
Sige. Sa bagay. Sir, since hindi nasagot ni Kuya doon kanina, pag ikaw napunta dyan sa final Q&A natin, pag-revisit lang tayo, what would you answer for a question na nabigay sa'yo, let's say, world peace, or what is your plans for, kung yari, world peace? Ang bigat ng question.
Yeah, so actually right now we are dealing with a lot of crisis, especially on the increase of price when it comes to gasolines. But what I could answer on that hashtag is that I do encourage everyone out here to speak out on their thoughts depending on what they believe that is right. Especially, we should also know how to educate others on what is really going on right now here in not just in our country, but also in the whole world. Because if we are informed with right information, I believe that is the first step for us to achieve a better future. Thank you.
Yan, ganyan talaga on how you receive a question from a question and answer portion. So yun na nga, I think hindi ko na nakikita si Julian dito. Julian,
Partner,
where are you?
dito po
Ay,
ako.
ayun na siya. Halang layo-layo niya na doon.
Sa sobrang hirap maghanap ng pwedeng ma-interview, lahat sila umaalis, no?
Yes naman.
Pero I can see one lady here, kakarating lang niya.
Lucky winner siya ngayon.
Ate, what's your name?
Hi, I am Angelica de Cousin from School of Engineering and Architecture!
Yes! Pwede na siyang sumali, partner. Oh, since you're from School of Engineering and Architecture. May I ask, ano ang mga natutunan mo so far?
Wala.
Wala, ito na lang. Ano ang talent mo?
Wala din po.
Ay,
Talaga ba? I'm pretty sure meron. Wala. Meron yan. Sample lang.
Sample,
Introduce
sample.
yourself. Kunwari, isipin mo, isa kang beauty pageant candidate. How will you introduce yourself?
Call a friend?
recitation. Call a friend.
Hindi, parang sabihin mo lang, state your name and your department. Yun lang.
Hi, ulitin ko lang. I'm Angelica Ducusin from School of Engineering and Architecture.
Yun, medyo nawala yung energy
Yung
niya
energy
kanina.
niya, oo.
But that's okay.
Yes.
Let's
So,
give her a hand of applause.
Kaya nga, palakpakan naman natin si Ate Jan and also to the other people who answered our question and answer portion for tonight. Ngayon, Julian.
Grabe, wait, pinagpapawisan na ako.
Kaya nga. Ayan na siya. Pagod na siya. Kakaakyat, kakababa.
Yes, that's true. Para lang sa inyo, gagawin namin lahat.
Yes, because we believe all of you are winners. May paganon siya. Okay, so now I think, kasi, di ba Julian, ang rami na nating ginawa,
Yes,
di
ang
ba?
dami na nating na-interview.
Yeah, so now I think it's time to give our spotlight back to the main host.
Thank you, Easy. And Yen. And yes, since kumanta si Easy, ano nga ba ang next segment natin? Alam nyo ba? May idea ba kayo, guys? Wala. Dahil dyan, magkakantahan tayo.
But before anything else, let us all be transported off pageant as we listen and jam to the finest tunes of our next performer. This group began their journey in 2002 under the name Fresh Beat. Hawak mo, mali. Over the years, they evolved, became submerged, then Ruby Experiment, until finally discovering their identity and sound. Now known by the name that defines them today, please welcome the University of Baguio's very own Plug and Play Band.
So, if you guys know this song, please sing with us. Hindi man araw-araw na nakangiti, ilang beses na rin tayo humihindi. Di na mabilang ang ating mga tumpuhan. Away ba't di natin di na namamalayan? Eto tayo, ngunit sa huli palagi babalik pa rin sa yakap mo. Mahal sa huli palagi pipiliin kong maging sa'yo. Ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo iyo ako palagi.
Kabalikan man ang hirap lumatahan. Ikaw ang paborito kong desisyon ay Pag napaligiran ng ingay at ng gulo, di ko pagpapalit ngiti mo sa mundo. Oh, eto tayo palagi. Babalik pa rin sa yakap mo.
Sa huli, palagi
Pipiliin ko maging sa'yo. Ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman iyo ako.
sa pagdating ng ating bilang at ginto.
Diamante may ubutin, ikaw pa rin aking bituin. Natatangin kong dalangin hanggang sa huling siglo. Sa huling palagi, babalik pa rin sa yakap mo.
Sa huli,
Sa huli,
palagi pipiliin ko maging sa'yo. Ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo iyo ako.
Ayan. So we will have one more song, and ayan. If you guys know this song, please sing with me.
Sandan mo sana ang ulo mo sa unan. Katawan mo ay aking kukumutan. Mga problema'y iyong malilimutan. Habang tayo'y magkayakap sa dilim, huwag mong pigilit kung nais mapaluha. Pakiramdam mo, sana'y guminhawa. Kung gusto mo ay magsigarilyo muna bago tayo magkayakap sa dilim. Ito na pinakahihintay natin. Ito na tayo magkayakap sa dilim. O kay sarap ng mga nakaw na sandali. Bago tayo magkayakap sa dilim. Habang tayo'y magkayakap sa dilim. na tayo magkiyakap sa dilim. Okay, sarap ng mga nakaw na sandali habang tayo magkiyakap sa dilim. Halika na at sumibig na sa kama. Lasapin natin sarap ng pagsasama sa ating pag-ibig. Tayo ay umasa habang tayo ay magkayakap sa dilim. Oh, magkayakap sa dilim. Thank you, guys.
Hello. So we will be playing a little bit of jazz, and we hope you like them. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. And I think of all the things what you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. Since I've come home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making the fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Did you have to go to jail? Put your house on up for sale. Did you get a good lawyer? I hope you didn't catch a tan. I hope you find the right man who'll fix it for you. Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. Well, are you busy? Or did you have to pay that fine that you were dodging all the time? Are you still dizzy? Since I've come home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Oh, won't you come on over? Stop making the fool out of sing with me. Since I've come home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Oh, won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Why don't you come on over, Valerie?
So this is our last song, and this song is called Multo.
Pumikit na muna at baka sakaling namamalikmata lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawa pa. Binaon naman na ang lahat, di na ba naman na ang sugat? Ngunit ba't ba hindi ito pa rin? Hirap na kong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, tubay na nasa na. Dahil sa bawat tingin, mukha mo'y nakikita. Kahit saan man mapunta ay anino mo'y kumakapi sa'king kamay. Ako'y dahan-dahan nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na makalayo, talong mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, hapos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising. Pasinde na ng ilaw, minumulto na ko ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Tinatalo mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Di na nanaginip, hindi na makagising. Pasinde na ng ilaw, minumulto na ko ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Di na ba
UB, sing with me. Come on. Go. 1, 2, 3. Hindi na makalayo. Tinitalo mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita. Matlas mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip. Hindi na makagising. Pasinde na ng ilaw. Tinutulon ako ng damdamin ko. Thank you so much, everyone.
Once again, that was the UB Plug and Play Band. Ez and Yen, how are things going over there with you?
Wow! Wala talaga ako masabi, promise. Mas lalo nung kinanta nila yung multo, para nilang nailabas yung cup of Joe talaga dito. Diyos ko, alam mo yung lead singer nila, Julian? Parang nailabas nila si Gian Bernardino dito eh. Di ba?
Hindi ako relate kasi hindi ako masyado kumakanta eh.
Ay, wah, grabe siya. Pero, di ba, agree ka naman, di ba? Kahit na papaano yung pagkanta talaga nila, they really brought those artists that they sung right here in UB, here in the gym itself.
Yes, I really love their performance. You know why? Because
Why?
I can also feel in the crowd na they had fun.
Yes! Sino sa inyo ang nagkasaya? Pwede makarinig ng sigaw? Yan!
Yes.
Talaga nga nagsaya nga sila, Julian.
Yes, especially sa last song ha. Natatawa talaga ako kasi yung isba nagva-vibe lang, very masaya.
Yes, totoo
Tapos
ka dyan.
biglang, ay, bakit may malungkot? Bakit may I miss you dyan?
Correct ka dyan. So, hindi lang yun Alam mo lahat ng kinanta nila, kulang na lang talaga mapaparelapse talaga ako dyan.
Yes, tama.
Kasi, tignan mo ba naman, setlist nila, palagi. Tapos sumunod, yakap sa dilim, di ba? Tapos yung isa, jazz song. Hindi ko alam exactly kung ano yung title doon, pero ang saya, pero ang ganda rin pakinggan. Tapos yung last, multo talaga. And yung plinay pa talaga nila, yung extended version. Alam mo, kulang na lang mag-withdrawal talaga ako dito.
Ay, Diyos ko.
Charot. So, yun. So, yun. Ang saya talaga. Alam mo, Julien, kwento ko sa'yo lahat ng mga kumanta doon na lalaki sa UB Plug and Play Band, alam mo, nainggit ako sa kanila.
What?
Kasi sa voices actually, bass ako.
Okay.
Bass ang boses ko. Hindi halatado masyado, pero bass talaga ako. Pwede ko namang babaan. Parang ganito. Wow! Tapos, alam mo, pag kumakanta sila ng high notes, nainggit ako eh. Kasi yun talaga yung mga pangarap ko na i-hit yung mga notes nila. Pas yung isa, yung kumukulot si Kuya, pag kung paano niya i-hit yung mga notes, yung parang, di ba? Sabi ko, woo!
Hit ka doon. You have your own talent. Okay lang yan.
Wow, thank you, Juliet.
I love yung performance kasi lahat talaga nagising.
Yes!
Everyone, are you still having fun?
Parang kulang, Julian.
Isa pa, Yubians, are you having fun?
Yan naman.
So don't worry kasi malapit na. We're getting closer and closer to the crown.
Yes, correct ka dyan, Julian. Now, aside from the UBNs having fun, Julian, are you having fun?
Well, yes. Honestly, Ezekiel, kanina kinakabahan ako nung nagsa-start. Natatakot ako. Kasi considering na this is our first time hosting.
Actually, tama ka dyan, Julian. And how many times, Well, okay, to correct myself. How many days did we prepare for this?
Actually, kahapon lang. Pero
Yeah.
I'm very proud to say na we still pulled this together.
Yes, actually, tama ka dyan. It's all about our minds talaga. Alam mo, kanina pa talaga tayo nagko-connect. Parang merong wire dito sa atin, no?
Actually, true yan.
Parang may Wi-Fi connection tayo dito. Sariling connection, ganon. And yes, it's all about having us the fun, having the pleasure to talk to you and to host this wonderful event. Ngayon, Julien, what are you anticipating for ngayon na malapit na yung top 5 natin?
Honestly, partner, nahihirapan ako kasi as I've said a while ago, everyone is deserving.
Yes, tama ka dyan, Julien. Everyone is deserving and don't worry kasi pag hindi sila natawag or ganun ba, Julien? Can you help me out?
If hindi man sila matawag, it's okay because they did their best.
Yes,
Lahat naman tayo
tama ka dyan.
nakita yun, right?
Yes, I believe they all deserve their crowns. They all deserve their certificates, their wins, their everything kasi nga lahat sila ay winner, 'di ba? So, I think it's time kasi parang meron ako nakikita doon eh. I think I
Oo
can
nga
see
eh.
the main
Parang
host eh.
Parang change outfit.
Parang may silhouette sila doon. Bohemian Rhapsody ang atake.
May sumisilip.
Yeah, so now I think it's time to give the spotlight back to our main host. So take it away, Christine or Ate CJ and Jam.
Thank you so much, Ez and Yen. We'll get back to you later on. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us call back on stage your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 candidates.
Got a lot of answers I'm looking for in these bids. About time I talk to somebody, shrink my head. A lot of promises, broken things that were said. And I can't get out of this bed. Got bruises on my heart, plenty scars on my mind. Got blisters under the bandit over my life.
Once again, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 candidates.
Everything around me starts to fall. I rise up again to the call. I'm just a little bit broken. I'm just a little bit hurt. We all got wounds half open. We all can use a little.
And now let us call on our female candidates.
A little work. A little.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the very moment we all have been waiting for. Excited na ba ang lahat? Yes? Kasi, ano nga ba ang next segment natin? Ha? Anong segment? That's right! We are now in our announcing of Top 5!
Before we formally proceed, once again, I would like to give my greatest thanks to Gem's Gown Collection for an amazing outfit.
And of course, to Joshua Bitines of Joshua Tatak Uswa, thank you so much for this wonderful, wonderful gown.
And so, to inform everyone, the top 5 finalists were determined based on their accumulated scores from the pre-pageant, the Intellectual Ability Conference, and the Grand Coronation.
In our hands are the official results of the top 5. As we have always said to the candidates, they must perform extremely well at every phase of the pageant. At this point, it could be anyone's game.
As we have mentioned earlier, that once our top 5 finalists have been determined, all of the scores will be reset to 0. Once again, once the top 5 finalists have been determined, all scores will be reset to 0. The next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 will be crowned based on their performances in the final question and answer portion.
Dear candidates and audiences, this is the moment. We wish you all the best of luck. It is now time to announce the top 5.
We will first be announcing our Mr. UB 2026 top 5 finalists. And then we will immediately proceed with the Miss UB 2026 top 5 finalists right after.
In no particular order, the Mr. to first advance into top 5 is Sino? Sino ang gusto ninyong pumasok sa top 5? In no particular order, come on stage, Mr. Candidate number Candidate number 9. Claim your spot. Candidate number Candidate number 10. We are now down to our third spot. Now, our third spot is candidate number Come on now! Candidate number 5! Next is our fourth spot. Sino ba, audience? Sino? Hello, hello! Mr. Candidate number Candidate number 6! And now, for the final spot. Sino ba? Sino kaya? Mr. Candidate number Complete the top 5. Candidate number 8.
And now, it is an honor to announce our top 5 Miss University of Baguio. Once again, in no particular order. Please take center stage. Candidate number 7. The second spot is yours. Congratulations! Candidate number 1! Mga kapwa Yubiano, sino ang gusto nyong pumasok sa ating top 5? The third spot is yours. Claim your spot, candidate number 3! For our second to the last spot, please welcome on stage candidate number 6. Sino ang makakakuha ng huling spot sa ating Top 5 Miss UB? Sumigaw! Taking up the last spot. Tonight is yours, candidate number 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Master and Miss University of Baguio 2026 Top 5 finalists.
Congratulations for making this far. You have all performed so well and truly deserve the recognition. Once again, let us give a round of applause to our Top 5 finalists.
For the rest of our candidates, this doesn't mean that all of your efforts remain unnoticed. We are proud of you for making it this far, but this is where your journey to the crown officially ends. Let's give the rest of the candidates a round of applause.
As the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, you will become the face of the university in promoting its interests, advancing your advocacies, and of course, in maintaining its reputable image.
As a public figure, you will be tested on multiple challenges such as the dreaded final question and answer.
At this point forward, we will now proceed to the final question and answer round.
There will be one question for the males and one question for the females. While waiting for their turn, the top 5 finalists will be staying at our soundproof music backstage and will be called once it is their turn to talk on stage.
Top 5 finalists. You will each be given a maximum of 1 minute and 30 seconds to answer the question. Once your time is up, you will hear this sound. To our audience, we respectfully ask you to lower your noise as we listen to their answers. We also ask that you reserve your applause until they finish their answers.
To the rest of the top 5 finalists, you may now proceed to our soundproof music studio. For male candidate number 9, please join us center stage. Ayan. Hello, Mr. Candidate number 9. How does it feel na ikaw ang unang tinawag sa ating top 5?
It's super nerve-wracking po talaga. And yes, thank you so much. Thank you for the support, guys. Love you. Yun.
Love you daw, guys. Anong sagot?
Love you too. Ayaw ko.
Ayan. From what school ka again?
From the home of the champions, School of IHTM.
Ayan, ang mga pinakamalalakas mag-cheer dyan, no?
Exactly. Alam mo, hangang-hanga rin talaga ako sa school na to because of their dedication to anything that they do, whether it be on stage or off stage. So, from the home of the Nightingales, we salute you, the home of the champions.
That's right. Grabe yung support, oh! Ayan. Para mabawasan yung nerve-wracking ng ating candidate, ayan. Nakatulong naman ba sila?
Opo, super.
Ayan, grabe naman ang support. Ready ka na ba?
Ready na po. Ready and...
Ready na? O sige, let's go.
And that was your question. Okay, so are you now ready to answer the question? Okay. So I will be repeating the question twice, and then you can start answering right after. Just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed? Once again, just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed?
All right, thank you for that question. So, I believe that culture is the foundation of who we are. As a young people, we are the threads who are responsible for preserving and promoting it in this rapid changing world. Through education, tourism, good governance, and the spirit of bayanihan, we can ensure that our traditions are never forgotten, but instead celebrated, sustained, and strengthened. As a student of the University of Baguio, I see myself as a bridge between tradition and innovation, wherein I can use my voice to inspire others to value our heritage. Because when we protect our culture, we protect our identity as people, as community, and as a one nation. Mabuhay and maraming salamat po.
And there you have it. That was candidate number 9.
Grabe, ang sagot na yon. Pang-essay.
Oo, pang-essay writing
Pang-essay
talaga
ko
siya.
yun.
Check. Kung ako, 10 out of 10 yun.
Kung ako yun, i-check ko yung AI generator.
And 100% human.
Human, tama.
100% human.
Alright, next up is our candidate number 10. Hello, candidate number 10. Kamusta ang pakiramdam mo ngayon?
First and foremost, I would want to thank the School of Nursing for all their support and their belief in me. So thank you.
Ayan. Okay ka naman ba ngayon?
Okay naman po.
Alright, that's good to know. Itigil na natin to kung okay naman pala siya. Tama na? Okay na?
Okay na, uwi na tayo. But anyway, just a quick question. No? What was the moment that you enjoyed throughout your MMUB journey?
The moment that I enjoyed the most was spending time with my fellow candidates. First, we were full of tension, we didn't know each other, but as time went through, we helped each other, we motivate each other, and inspired each other to become better human beings.
Wow, grabe naman ang sagutan na yun. Para bang
Parang-
Q&A na siya.
Warm up na yun para sa sagot niya later. And
Yes.
so, candidate number 10, are you ready to answer your question? Okay. So, just like a while ago, I will be repeating the question twice and then you can answer right after. So, here's your question. Just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed? Once again, just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed?
Thank you for that wonderful question. With the heart of a nurse and the voice of an advocate, regardless if I win or lose tonight, I promise you that I will do whatever it takes to honor the legacy of University of Baguio. Because I am positive that we could use our platform, we could use our influence, and our strength is being human beings. Because as human beings, we love, we get scared, we put one foot down in front of the other, and despite not knowing what to do, we try and make the best decisions that we can. And sometimes we screw up. Sometimes we make a lot of mistakes. But that is being human, and that is our greatest strength. And believe me, the moment we embrace our humanity, we embrace how beautiful, how talented, how special, and how unique we truly are as individuals, I promise you, the whole world would have no other choice but to acknowledge us and become witnesses to how we came from undesirable to undeniable. University of Baguio, magandang gabi, and I thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 10.
I am such in awe for that answer. I know it's true, CJ, that yun nga, manalo, matalo.
Yun nga, sige, okay na yun.
Edi ayun.
Edi ayun.
And now, let us call on stage our third finalist, candidate number 5.
Ayan, hello, candidate number 5, hindi number 9. Ayan. Honest mistake yung nangyari kanina. Sabi niya, hindi niya daw narinig yung number 9. Ang narinig niya ay number 5. Kaya, oo. Okay lang yan, honest mistake. Kamusta ka naman?
Po?
Kamusta ka naman?
Okay lang po, ninenervyos, kaso everything's fine.
Oh, hindi niya nga rin naririnig yung sinasabi ko actually. Ninenervyos siya. Yung kabog ng dibdib niya yung naririnig niya, guys. Ready ka na ba?
Yes po.
Alright, sige, bato
Okay,
mo na.
but before we proceed to your question, do you want to say anything to your supporters, to your beloved department, or to anyone that you want to say thanks for?
Before anything, I want to thank everyone who's been with me through my journey as a candidate for 2026 Mr. UB. I want to thank the School of Dentistry for your unloving support. I want to thank my handlers. I want to thank my family who is currently here, watching and supporting me. Thank you, everyone, and I appreciate your appearance and the way you've treated me so far. Thank you.
Na para bang nagpapaalam na yan siya. Nag-goodbye statement na siya. Sige,
But
bato mo na.
anyway,
Bato mo na yung
Bato ko
question
na
niya.
yung question sa'yo. Mali. Okay. So, your question is, before that, I will be repeating the question twice and then you can answer right after. So once again, just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread to your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed? Once again, just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed?
Thank you for that question. I believe that true strength and structure doesn't happen under spotlights. It happens in the quiet hours, behind the scenes, and through closed doors. If ever I will be a crowned tonight, I will make sure that all of us will be able to get the strength, the courage, and the perseverance to stand again after every fall. Because I believe with passion comes purpose. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 5. All right, you may go to the backstage now. Thank you.
Grabe, no? Parang nakita ko si Sabrina Carpenter dun, no? Short but sweet.
Tama. Short
Grabe,
but
no?
sweet ang kanyang
It hits
answer.
the right spots, you know?
That's right.
Yes. And so, let us now call our next candidate, candidate number 6.
Hi, candidate number 6. From what school ka again?
High school po.
UB High School daw. Nasaan ang cheer? Uy, wow. Kamusta ka naman tonight? Kamusta ang pakiramdam mo?
Nervous po. Like, pretty nervous.
O sige, mag-jumping jacks tayo para okay. 1. Joke lang, hindi pwede. Kayo naman. Pero ready ka na ba?
More than ever.
More than ever ready! UB High School!
Okay, but before we proceed to your question, let me just ask, what is your gym routine? Mali. But anyway, considering that you are one of the candidates that are still not in the tertiary level, but is competing with your fellow tertiary level candidates, what is your sentiments about it?
I just feel so humbled to be here and to be able to compete with my fellow candidates and stuff. I'm just so grateful that I could be here.
Okay.
Wow. Humble daw yan
Very
siya.
down to earth.
Yes.
And dahil dyan, I will be giving you your question and I will be reading it twice. After that, you can answer after I read it twice. And so, here is your question. Just like a woven fabric, Some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed? Once again, just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed?
A single thread may be thin, but when woven with purpose, it becomes the unbreakable bond that holds the University of Baguio together. My strength comes in discipline and in service. I advocate for physical health to ensure that students reach the vitality they need to reach their greatest potential. By upholding a culture of wellness, we can create a community that is not only academically excellent, but is also physically resilient and ready to take on the world. I am here standing among you to prove to you that our voices are the anchors that allow us to evolve without losing one's soul. Through this, the University of Baguio will become an unstoppable force in an ever so changing world. That is all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6. You may now proceed to the backstage.
Ayan.
Ang
Tama
lakas
nga
ng
yung
cheer
sinabi
nila.
na
Tama.
very down to earth.
That's right. And also, ayan, ang lakas talaga ng cheer ng UB High School na yan. Nagsasalita pa siya, ay nagsasalita din kayo. I love the support. Parinig nga ulit. Ayan, pampawala ng kaba.
Yes. And before we proceed to our last spot, let me hear you guys scream! Grabe.
kulang.
Parang kaya lang tapatan nyo ng UB High School eh.
Kulang naman yung sigaw. O, isa pa, let us hear your scream! Ayan naman, buhay na buhay pa kayo. Sana buhay pa kayo hanggang mag-end tong event.
And without further ado, let us proceed to our last male finalist.
Hi, candidate number 8. Ito kanina nakita ko siya. Pagkatawag ng, uy, sabi niya, gulat na gulat siya. Tapos tumatalon siya dito na para siyang batang nanalo ng candy. Kamusta ka naman?
I'm fine actually. I'm very happy na nakapasok ako sa top 5. Like, I don't know how to feel, promise. But I'm so happy. That's all.
Oh, he doesn't know what to feel daw. Kanina talaga nabigla siya. Hindi niya inakala, but you're here. Ready ka na ba?
Ready na ba ako? Yeah. Of course I am. Of course I am.
Of course you are.
Ayan. So before I give you a question, I'll give you first my question. Just a warm-up, ganun. So, in line with the values and principles of your department, how were you able to push through your MMUB journey?
Actually, I have a supporting department. Like, as in, like, what I can say is, thank you. Thank you very much for trusting me. And tingnan nyo, dito na ako, guys. And sobrang thank you. And the value that they taught me is teamwork talaga. Because without them, wala ako dito in the first place.
Oh, that was a very sweet
Grabe,
naman,
nagtatapatan
message.
yung mga energy
Oo
ng
nga,
UB High School at ng
UB High
SCJP.
School, laban!
Yes!
Laban! Tama lang pala na dyan yung bleachers nila, no? Para head-to-head silang nagsisigawan.
And so, are you ready to answer the question?
I'm nervous, but yes I am.
So here is your question. I will be repeating it twice, and then you can answer right after. Just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed? Just like a woven fabric, some threads are not always visible, yet they provide the greatest strength. If you were to be crowned tonight, how will you be that strong thread for your fellow students, even in moments when your efforts go unnoticed?
So thank you for that wonderful question. As a candidate of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, I am that single thread who will unite all of us. Why? Because of my advocacy. My advocacy focuses on our youth uniting one another, just like a woven thread, wherein if all of us, a single thread, us, a person, weaven one another, we can have a university where all of us stands out. Not thinking about our differences, not us thinking how to fit in, but us having that unity. And before I end my answer, I want to end with this statement. Us, all of us, the youth, all of us are talented. And as a youth, I know that all of us are leaders of ourselves. And if we know ourselves, we will be able to know what we want to do, how we will be able to contribute to our society. And if we have done that, we will have that future wherein we will never run out of people without talent, and we will never run out of good leaders. And I thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number. Anong candidate number niya?
Candidate number 8.
8.
Ayun.
Sorry, nakalimutan ko siya.
And to
Ayan,
summarize, the word of the day is self.
Self,
Self.
us,
Ayun.
I, and we. Ayan.
I
Grabe.
am you. You are me.
Akala ko,
We.
I love you, you love me. Ay, iba pala yun.
Mali.
Mali.
And now, at this juncture, we can now proceed to our female finalists.
All right. Wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa, guys. Ito na, tawagin na natin none other than the candidate number 7. Hello! Guys, parang familiar siya from last year, no?
Parang nakoronahan na siya.
Umulit to eh.
Ay, hindi mali. Meron siyang twin.
Ay, twin niya to.
Twin niya yan.
Yes. For your information, guys, sa mga parang nalilito, twin po ito ng ating first runner-up last year. Ayan. Palakpakan naman natin sila, guys. Hindi ba? Magkamukhang magkamukha, maghulmang-hulma talaga, no? Kinakabahan ka ba ngayon?
No, I'm feeling excited po.
Wow, feeling excited! Grabe!
I mean, kung ako rin naman kasi matatawag na una, I would be more excited rather than nervous kasi bihira rin talaga makapasok sa mga and have the opportunity to voice out your voice.
That's
The voice.
right. And you are very beautiful tonight. Sobrang ganda niya, guys, di ba? Ay. Over! Ayan, ready ka na to receive your question. Once again, I will repeat the question twice. And after I repeat the question twice, you may now answer. Alright? Okay, this is your question. Fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community? Once again, fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use the diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community?
Thank you so much for that question. This year's theme, Tapestries Through Woven Legacy, reminds us that we carry each one unique stories and that we are brought here by our shared experiences with the same values. As an Ibaloy myself, I may not have fluently learned our dialect, but growing up, I have witnessed and I have learned that our ancestors and elders and the whole community continue to uplift each other amidst adversity. And to be given the chance to be crowned as your Miss University of Baguio 2026, it is more than a privilege. To carry with me my department, my family and friends, and all of the people that continues to support me, I would leave a legacy of purpose to pass on forward to the future generations. Because here in the University of Baguio, as we continue to envision it as a place of empowered professionals, may we also envision it as a place of individuals who has the heart to give back to their community. Because I believe we also do not just strive for academic excellence, but we make a meaningful thing out of it. And here in the University of Baguio, it's all up here. And what we build within ourselves is what we continue to share to the rest of the world.
Thank you. Thank you so much, candidate number 7. Sandali.
Na sobrang sakto. Nung sagot niya. Medyo napagaling ako.
Sir, request po namin as a host, pwede pong hinaan yung bell. Nagugulat po kasi kami dito sa harapan. 2 beses na po. Nakakabigla. But anyway, ang ganda ng sagot. Ang gagaling nila sumagot, no?
Exactly.
Ang pa-perfect.
And of course, as a lowlander myself, from Ilocos Sur, I really appreciate the unity and the togetherness of our upperlanders. Yeah, our higher
That's
landers.
perfect.
Oo, tama.
Yes, ayan. Move on na tayo to our next candidate. Let us call on our candidate number 1. Hi, candidate number 1. Grabe. Taas ang kamay ng mga morena. Sinong morena dito? Grabe, ang ganda ng kulay ng mga morena, no?
Parang dapat color of the year is green.
Green, no?
Grabe.
Laban ang mga morena Latina. Ayan.
Yes, I can see na parang a person standing before us is a Disney princess.
That's right.
Grabe.
We see you as a Disney princess actually. Yung may frog, si Princess Yana. Tama ba?
Do you see the resemblance?
Sino?
Tiana.
Tiana. Ayan.
Tiana.
Princess Tiana pala. Di ba? Perfect ng gown. Ganda.
Pero ito ang katanungan. Who is your prince?
May prince ka na ba?
I don't need a prince.
Wow! Hindi nyo kaya yon.
We stand an independent woman.
Taas ang kamay ng mga independent woman. Yes! Ayan! Hindi natin kailangan ng lalaki.
Alis na ako.
Alis na. Well, anyway, ready ka na ba?
Yes, I'm ready.
Right? Ready na daw siya. So, let us hear the question. Once again, I will read the question twice after you could answer. Right? Here is your question. Guys, shh. Alright, tama. Fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use the diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community? Once again, fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community?
Filipinos, like tapestries, are colorful, meaning each one of us are built differently, and through our difference, we build a stronger nation. In that tapestry, I choose to be a thread of strength, resilience, and purpose. Through my advocacy, I now create safe space, which I've already taken steps through awareness campaigns and through my social media platform, Safe Space for Her. And if I win, I will extend my advocacy by collaborating with a student organization to create safe space and makes students feel safe and empowered, because a safe university is a progressive university. And as I continue my journey as a student and your next Miss University of Baguio, I am reminded that I am not just a product of my story, but I am a thread in a greater tapestry that continues to be woven into purpose, strength, and heart. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, candidate number 1. You may proceed to the backstage.
Yes.
Grabe ang sagot ni Princess Tiana. Ang galing.
I agree.
Galing pala niya, no?
Yes, and just to add, no, as an advocate for safe spaces as well, it is really vital that we take care of the health of our co-constituents or our students.
That's right. And now, moving on to our third candidate, may I call on candidate number 3. Hello, candidate number 3. From what department are you from? From what department?
School of Nursing.
Ayan ang supporters ng School of Nursing. Isang sigaw pa nga, isa pa. Ay, grabe, ang lakas.
Grabe ang energy and no, ang tangkad ni candidate number 3.
Totoo. Actually, ang tatangkad nila.
Yes,
Ang
and
tatangkad
as far
nila.
as I can remember, no, I was also her partner during last year's season.
Really?
And grabe, parang nanliliit talaga ako na.
Alright, partners talaga sila? Yes?
And so now, as your host and as our candidate, what are your words for tonight that you'd like to share?
It's words of thanks, really, for everyone coming out to support me. It really means so much. So thank you, nursing. Thank you, family. Thank you, UB.
Wow, grabe ang support. Parang may nagbebenta ng balot doon. Oh, puto kayo dyan, may puto doon. Anyway, ready ka na ba? Are you ready?
Always.
Always. All right. So wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa, guys. I will read your question twice and you may answer after. All right? So here is your question. Fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community? Once again, fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community?
Based on definition alone, diversity means divided. The differences, however, diversity is how we unite. Because all these differences, when come together, we realize that we share so many aspects. Because the thing that binds our tapestry together is humanity. Here at UB, we are taught to be humane, global citizens, empowered professionals for a global world. Not just memorizing, not just from the book, it's not just competence, it's integrity, it's ethics, and it's compassion. I, as a Kankanai woman, I wear my tapis, and it is a reminder of where I am from. Because where I am from will never be forgotten as long as I bring it with me. And that, I urge you, UB citizens, UB students, take it with you. Because your diversity, your identity is what makes you unique in a global world, in a modernizing world. You are you. Never forget who you are. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3. You may now go to backstage.
Grabe.
Oh pala, Englishera halata pala siya.
Yes, yes.
Oo. For
So-
your information, guys, si Miss Candidate number 3 is from US. She came from US. She was born and raised there. So she is Englishera halata. Ayan. Yes.
Ayan. And I think na very perfect sa kanya yung question kasi she is a mixture of various
right.
identities
That's
into
right.
one person.
Yes. All right. So now let's move on to our 4th candidate. May we call on candidate number 6.
Grabe.
Grabe.
We have another Princess Tiana.
May isa na naman tayong morena dito sa stage. So, bali dalawa na kami. Tapos may isang Princess Tiana pa dito. Naku. Perfect naman palang mga morene, di ba?
Tama.
Ah, perfect. Palakpakan naman natin sila, guys. Yes. Alright. Kinakabahan ka ba?
Perhaps yes.
Perhaps yes. Ready ka ba mag-receive ng question?
Let's see.
Wag na. Let's see daw yung... Wag na.
Tignan natin.
Tignan daw natin.
But
Alright.
anyway, before we proceed, just like a princess, what is your story?
Is this the...
Nagulat siya. Akala niya question na. Hindi pa
Gusto mo na ba?
Sorry.
Hindi. Ano lang, just a quick warm-up lang. Anong kwento mo? Ganon.
Just like a tapestry, my story too is woven with experience and values that taught me courage so that I am here, strengthened by the values I learned into my life. Thank you.
Alright.
Ready na siya for the question, I think talaga.
Yes.
Super ready na siya.
From what school ka again?
From the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety!
Perfect. Yung pinakamalakas pala mag-cheer doon, yan siya. Nawawala ba yung kaba mo pag chini-cheer ka nila?
Yes, of course.
O, isa pa daw! Yes! Alright, I think you're ready to receive the question. Once again, I will repeat the question twice and you may answer after. To our audiences, once again, once I mention the question na let us close our mouth and talk later. Okay? Okay ba yon? Alright, sige. This is your question. Fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community? Once again, fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community?
Thank you so much. If I were to be crowned as Miss University of Baguio 2026, I will not just offer to you my voice, but the purpose I carry within me by being the symbol of strength and hope for others. Once again, just like a tapestry, my life too is woven with values, stories, and experience that taught me to be a resilient, compassionate, and courageous woman. And as a part of the tapestry, I choose to use my voice to advocate for lakas ng kababaihan, wakasan ang karasan. It is a movement to empower every woman through education, creation of safe space within our community and institution. And through this, I aim to raise awareness. I aim to raise awareness while also while also engaging community to protect the women's dignity and rights. With that being said, I know I am ready to be your Miss University of Baguio 2026. Because just like a tapestry, our strength relies not just in one thread, but on how we are woven together to create a powerful impact for the future generations to follow. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much, candidate number 6. Laban mga kababaihan. Ayan. May isa pa tayong candidate. Ikaw naman. Excited ka naman masyado. Alright, since wala man na tayong gagawin, let us move on to our last candidate. Candidate number 9. Ayan, hello, candidate number 9. I think she is the youngest among the candidates. Is that right?
Yes po.
From the UB High School. Ayan, proud ba kayo? Grabe yung support nila, no?
And ano no, aside from our twins kanina, parang I also see something familiar. You know?
Actually.
The red and glittery
Yung the red lipstick.
lips, no? From ano? From
From
Chelsea
Sino?
Fernandez. And
Chelsea
also,
Fernandez.
Sino rin?
Sino
yung
pa?
kanyang predecessor, si Asia.
Ayan, ang
If I can
kanyang-
recall, you know,
Yan,
from
si
what I
Asia.
can recall, it's like, you know, passing on, you know, a symbolic crown.
That's right.
To her successor. And so, you know, just like having inspiration for your amazing lipstick makeup. Ay, grabe.
Sino yun? Sinong sumalo?
Ako na.
Ay, perfect.
Ayan. No, from where do you also draw your inspiration from?
Well, it's definitely Ate Asia po.
Grabe, special mention si Ate Asia niya. She's our crowned last year Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025. Ayan. Ready ka na ba?
Ready.
Ready. Kinakabahan ka ba?
Ready.
Grabe. Parang ang kanyang labi. Red na ready. Alright. So, since ready ka naman na, ibibigay na namin ang iyong question. I will repeat the question twice after you may answer. Alright? Fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community? Once again, fabrics become beautiful because they are woven from different colors, textures, and threads. If you are crowned the next Miss University of Baguio, how will you use diversity as a unifying thread to build strength in your community?
Thank you for that wonderful question. Well, I stand here not just as a student, but as a thread that is intentionally woven in the fabrics of University of Baguio. And my purpose is to bind cultural diversity into one cohesive excellence. Now, our strength lies in our advocacy. And as the youth that advocates for elderly care, I believe that our elders serves as our foundation into overcoming challenges amidst any problems that we face in life. So let us be the bridge to connect our traditions into our aspirations in the future. That would be all. Thank you.
Tamang-tama. Thank you so much, candidate number 9. You may proceed to backstage. Yes, grabe, short but sweet din ang kanyang
Very
answer.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Okay.
Alright.
And just to dive a little bit deeper on today's question, diversity, it is true that despite our differences, it is important that we choose peace.
Exactly.
Peace to always choose peace in whatever we do and in whatever we aspire.
That's right. And that wraps up our question and answer. Palakpakan naman natin sila, guys. Yes.
Totoo, very nerve-wracking ang round na to for both for our candidates as well as for our audience. Ganyan. Narinig nyo ba yung mga paborito nyo? Okay ba yung mga sagot nila?
Satisfied ba ang mga tenga ninyo sa mga sagot nila? Perfect.
Ngayon naman, tanungin naman natin ang ating mga courtside hosts if they are satisfied as well. So, courtside hosts, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Jam. There you have it. Answers from the heart. Grabe, I think the judges will have a tougher job ahead. Knowing na lahat ng candidates, they delivered an answer with a purpose.
Actually, tama ka dyan, Julian. And not only that, but all of the contestants actually answered all of the questions that were thrown at them very professional, very calm, and very maganda, magaling. Kulang na lang lahat sa kanila na bibigay na yung corona. Do you agree,
Yes,
Julian?
tama yan. You know, they all deserve the crown kasi the audience are the witness, di ba? Do you guys agree?
Do you agree ba, Yubians? Ay, parang kulang yun ah. Yubians, do you agree sa kanila? Yeah.
I think quiet sila kasi kinakabahan sila. You know,
actually,
an
may point
audience
ka.
behind me a while ago, sabi niya, siguro kinakabahan yan. Pero, look at them. Effortlessly delivered an answer.
Yeah, how they presented themselves were very calm. They very, what's the word, Julian? Sige nga.
Effortlessly.
Yeah, effortlessly. Ask ko lang sa'yo, Ma. Ano sa tingin mo yung mga tumatak sa'yo na lines nila or from their answers? Kasi sa akin, actually, sorry pero nag-take note din ako eh. So like, isa dito sa mga nagustuhan ko is, yung sinabi ni Mr. is that the culture is the foundation of who we are. Alam mo na sinabi niya yun, sabi ko, ay, tumatak talaga sa utak ko yun kasi totoo nga naman na culture is truly the foundation of who we are. Right, Julian?
Yes, for me naman, hindi to yung totoong answer, but more on the lighting up question from the male candidate number 10.
Ooh.
Sabi niya yung pinaka-enjoy moment niya on this journey is their bond with the cook candidate. And I agree because it's what I also feel. I enjoy your presence.
yes.
Also with the presence of Kuya Jam and Ate CJ. We get
Yes,
to
you're
bond.
correct.
Within like how many days lang, we form a bond that truly is very,
Woven, ganun.
Yo,
Di ba?
tama.
Woven ka dyan. And talking about at our main host, Ate CJ and Kuya Jam, may I just say na tignan mo yung mga suot nila ngayon, no? Para silang nasa Met Gala, di ba? Kulang
Yes,
na lang.
tama yan.
Yeah.
Very shining, very
Yeah.
elegant.
Yeah, tama ka dyan. Like, meron pa yung isa yung kay Ate CJ. Tignan mo siya. It's giving Taylor Swift. It's giving Tortured Poets Department. Alam mo, parang isa siya parang yun dun sa isang track niya. Bejeweled. Kasi tignan mo, it's shining and it's shimmering as always, right?
Yes, you're correct. So let's not keep the audience waiting. I'm very sure excited na silang malaman who's
Yes.
the winner. Kasi look at them, they're very quiet
Yeah.
already.
Lahat sila nasa seats nila talaga. Nandun na talaga. Iniisip
Yes,
na lang
I
kung sino
think-
panalo sa kanila.
Very tense na yung moment. So let's not take up most of the time and let's
Yes.
give back the mic to our main host, Kuya Jam and Ate CJ.
Thank you so much, Ian and Easy. And yes, andito na tayo sa ating final segment. Ang ating
And
ang
so,
ating coronation.
exactly. So every stage of the competition gets more and more difficult. But the decision is much more challenging for a selected few who have journeyed far and beyond to arrive at the competition night tonight. And so University of Baguio, please join us in recognizing and thanking for one last time the MMUB 2026 Grand Coronation Board of Judges.
To present the certificates and tokens of appreciation, may we invite on stage Dr. Froilan C. Aspa, our Director of the Office of Students Affairs, to award their certificates and tokens.
May we also request our judges to please come forward as your names are called.
May we call on Miss Angelica Servinas. Certificate of recognition is awarded to Angelica Servinas in grateful acknowledgement of your time, dedication, and invaluable expertise as a member of STEAM panel of judges for the 2026 Mr. and Miss University of Baguio Grand Coronation. Presented this 23rd day of April 2026, held at the University of Baguio Cardinals Gym, signed by Dr. Javier Herminio de Bautista, our president.
Now may we call on stage Miss Mariver Watson Agayas. Certificate of recognition is awarded to Mariver Watson Agayas in grateful acknowledgement of your time, dedication, and invaluable expertise as a member of the esteemed panel of judges for the 2026 Mr. and Miss University of Baguio Grand Coronation.
Next judge is our Miss Baguio 2025, Zanella Resho.
Please come up on stage, Miss Shauna Kural.
course, Chairperson of the Board of the Judges, Mr. John Steven Bernardo. Once again, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 Grand Coronation Board of Judges. Let's give them a round of applause. Ayan, thank you so much, judges, for your hard work for today. Ayan.
Ayan, and grabe, we are now almost at the very end of tonight's festivities.
Yes. Konting hinga-hinga na lang dyan, konting kembot na lang tayo at malapit-lapit na ang announcement ng ating grand winners. Are you all excited? Let me hear a cheer from the different departments! Wala na, pagod na sila.
Okay lang yan. Feel ko mas ma-uplift sila pag mag-a-announce na tayo mamaya.
Ay, hindi pa sila pag...
Hindi pa, hindi pa?
Alright.
Baka may pasabog ang ating SCJPS. O, patingin, patingin.
Patingin na, isa pang cheer. Sige. Ayan. Magpapatalo ba dyan ang high school? Tama, hindi. Magpapatalo ba dyan ang nursing? Perfect. Ang lakas pa rin ng ano na. Magpapatalo ba dyan ang IHTM? Ayun, nasa taas pala sila.
Eh, yung department mo, magpapatalo ba? ESBA! Ayun.
Pagod na po, nagko-compute na po ang mga ka-ESBA.
Nagka-tabulate
Pasensya na.
sila, ganyan.
Oo. Nasaan ang saya?
Ayun. Parang, pagbigyan mo na puyatan sa
Puyat,
plates.
oo,
ganun,
puyat
ano?
sa plates. Nasaan ang SIT?
Ayun, no?
Parang isang
ilan na
tao
lang
lang
sila
yung
dyan.
nag-cheer dun.
Parang may top 5 finalists din ng SIT,
Totoo.
ano?
Yeah. Thank you. Ayan, sino pang school? Nasaan ang School of Dentistry? Ayan, kalat-kalat na sila. Nasa taas. Nasaan ang Stella? Ayun. Perfect.
Parang maduga yun. Meron silang ano eh, torotot.
May pangpunto
Oo, may,
sila.
may pampahinga pa ng lalamunan. Ay, hindi talaga sila nagpapatalo. Sabay! Sabay, sabay!
Yes! Grabe!
How about our katusoks at kapatids from SNS?
What? Nakakagulat yun! Ang dami yung pala!
Buhay na
Wow.
buhay pa, buhay na buhay pa.
Buong-buo pa rin ang kanilang support system.
Exactly. And so, let's just take a very quick trip down memory lane. Recapping the journey of our candidates. Although short, comparing it to last year's edition, although short, we are very much sure that our candidates have enjoyed their moments with one another and, of course, with their respective departments.
We are just a few moments away from the crowning the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. They have made an indelible mark in our hearts with their consistent and jaw-dropping performances throughout the entire competition since their first event last March 6, 2026.
Before anything else, to give recognition and honor their hard work and effort from last year's edition, they also have a chance to say goodbye as their reign officially ends tonight. We are forever grateful for their work, service, and mostly the friendship that was formed from their batch.
This is their last time to be on stage. For one final time, please welcome your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Top 5!
I was once an introverted girl from the School of Information Technology. But somewhere along the way, I learned that even the softest voices deserve to be heard. And so, I stepped into the light, not fearless but brave, becoming the woman I once dreamed of. Pinsakmuan, si Erica Paris Latawan, Miss University of Baguio 2025, 4th runner-up.
It has been a year of smiles, service, and purpose. To my beloved alma mater, University of Baguio, and to my dentistry community, thank you for helping me fulfill 2 of my dreams in just a year, to join Mmub and to become a licensed dentist. To my Mmub family, mahal ko kayong lahat. And for the last time, I am Dr. John Bernard Vita Fermin, your forever Mr. University of Baguio 2025, 3rd runner-up.
Tonight, as I take my final walk, my heart is full of gratitude. Mmub 2025 has shaped me into a better version of myself. The journey wasn't easy, but every moment was worth it. Thank you for this unforgettable experience. I'll carry it with me as I graduate. This will always be a part of who I am. This is Kyle Jace N. Sugitan, your Miss University of Baguio 3rd runner-up 2025.
This journey has been more than the crown. It has been a story of growth, resilience, and passion. To my family, thank you for your unwavering love and support. To my Mmub family, thank you for the bond we've built. I will forever be grateful. To the dreamers watching, your dreams are valid. Above all, I thank God, for in my weakness, He is my strength. For one last time, Shakti Steve Andres, a proud Nightingale. Forever, your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 2nd runner-up, Agyamana.
From being crowned Miss Dentistry to representing our school, this is a chapter I never thought I'd live, and one I will forever carry in my heart. Mapod ang hilong iditaon namin, haon hisib ni Rain, Narciso at Luna, and I proudly represented the School of Smiles, Hagio Dentistry, Hagio Yubiano. And for the last time, I am your Miss University of Baguio 2025 2nd runner-up.
To everyone here tonight, thank you from the bottom of my heart. This journey has given me the chance to become someone better than I was, pushing me to grow in ways I never imagined. I'm endlessly grateful for the incredible family of Mmub I've made and the unforgettable memories we've created. As I step down tonight, I just wanted to say in my way, I love you all and thank you. And Gabriel Luis C. Battaglia, your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 1st runner-up.
My Mmub journey is something I will always treasure. It was never just about the crown, but about the growth, the purpose, and the friendships I found. My co-candidates who became family. To Sir Kobe, thank you for believing in us. And as I pass this crown, I do so with a grateful heart, carrying every lesson with me. Sikak si Nicole Antoinette Benda Intilop, your Miss University of Baguio 2025 first runner-up.
Thank you, MMUB 2025 Top 5 finalists. You have made a remarkable reign throughout the year. We are truly grateful for you to be part of this beautiful journey.
On this very stage, two outstanding individuals. Once again, on this very stage, two outstanding individuals, each from different walks of life, one representing the School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management, and the other from the University of Baguio High School. Rose above from the rest, with passion, purpose, and unwavering dedication, they claimed the prestigious titles of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025.
The male crown marked a powerful return to the School of IHTM after years of waiting, while the female title was once again reclaimed by the University of Baguio High School after a year apart. Each victory a meaningful stand woven back into its rightful place.
Their reign has been defined by growth, resilience, and grace. More than title holders, they become living symbols of the university's core values, carrying forward a legacy inspired by those who came before them.
As we honor the story they have woven into our shared history, let us take a moment to look back on their remarkable journey. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for one final time the reigning Mr. University of Baguio, Kioro Ken Clister Sabio.
If I could rewrite the story of this success, I would choose to live it again and again. Time flies so fast, and now the moment has come to witness another destiny being fulfilled. Tonight, my reign comes to a close as I prepare to entrust this title to a successor worthy of the path ahead. More than just glitz and glamour, this crown has been a symbol of service and a reflection of our university's core values. My journey was never easy. This crown challenged me to show up even if it means to sacrifice your rest. Even if you are tired, you remember that you aren't just wearing a crown for yourself, but for the community you represent. To the University of Baguio, thank you for choosing me as your ambassador to represent this institution. Has been an honor I will carry forever. To the Office of Student Affairs, led by Dr. Froilan C. Aspa, I am eternally grateful for the opportunity to realize my potential and for the privilege of experiencing the grandest stage of all. To Sir Kobe, we didn't just find a mentor, we found a brother and a best friend. Thank you for always cheering us on and pushing us to our optimal limits. We love you so much. To the School of IHTM and the faculty led by Dean Jeneline Magpatok, I hope I have made you proud by bringing home the crown we all fought for. To Dr. Alvin T. Morales, the person who saw my potential before anyone else, thank you for bringing me into the spotlight. To my MMUB 2025 family, the 20 candidates who represent the 20 gems in the crown I wear, you'll always have a place in my life. I'll be counting on your journeys after this one. Thank you for the unexpected friendship. To my friends, family, and those who believed in me, thank you for being my beacon of support. As I temporarily close the door of pageantry, I leave behind a piece of my heart on this stage. To my successor, wear this title with pride and let it lead you toward your own greatness. This is not a goodbye, but I see you again in a different light. I will see you when the stage calls my name once more. From the School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management, for the last time, this is Kioro Kenclister A. Sabio, your forever and always Mr. University of Baguio 2025, ready to leave a legacy. Maraming salamat at mabuhay!
To have her moment and her walk for one final time, the reigning Miss University of Baguio, Asia Shano!
From being crowned Miss Dentistry to representing our school, this is a chapter I never thought I'd live, and one I will forever carry in my heart. Mapod ang ilong ititaon hanin, haon ni Sydney Rain Narciso ang Luna, and I'm proud to represent the School of Smiles. Hagio Dentistry, Hagio Yubian. For the last time, I am the Miss University of Baguio 2025 second runner-up.
Isang itim mo lang parang nakakabaliw. Ano bang ginawa mo? Ako'y naaaliw. Tinatanaw kita na para bang isang kalat sa gitna ng kalawakan. Oh, magandang dilag, puso ko'y iyong nabihag. Wala nang ninanais, ligaya ka labis. Oh, magandang dilag. Oh, oh, magandang dilag. Puso ko'y nahalina. Wala nang ninanais, ligaya na langit. Oh, magandang dilag. Kahit na pilitin pang umiwas sa'yo, oh, paikot-ikot ka dito sa isipan ko. Wala nang ang iba, nag-iisa ka lang, nag-iisang bituin sa kalangitan ko. Oh, tinatanaw kita, para bang isang kalat sa gitna ng kalawakan. Oh, magandang dilag, puso ko'y iyong nabihag. Wala nang ninanais, ligaya kang labis. Oh, magandang dilag. Oh, 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 magandang dilag. Puso ko'y nahalina. Wala nang ninanais, biyaya ng langit. Oh, magandang dilag. Oh, paano sasabihin na pagkangin lumalalim? Parang bulalan ko nakukulog tong damdamin. Nagnanong sa tingin kay nag-isang panalangin. Na tuwi na ay hindi na sana nga ay mabasa. Tinatanaw-tanaw ka, sana tinatana di bakala. Para ba nag-ibig batala? Anong iwala? Suyapan lang nagtutulala sa gitna ng karawakan. Oh, magandang dilag, puso ko'y iyong nabihag. Wala nang ninanais, ligaya ng langit. Oh, magandang dilag. Oh, oh, magandang dilag. Puso ko'y nahalina. Wala nang ninanais, ligaya
Once again, your reigning Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
You had an unforgettable journey, and your names shall forever be etched in the history of our university.
But now, it's finally time to pass on the crowns to your successors. But, audiences, before that, we have prepared another or a same day edit for you all guys to watch. So please, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
This is the 2026 edition of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
We have here our 18 candidates from various schools and departments.
School of Engineering and Architecture.
School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management.
From the School of Nursing, of Teacher Education, and Liberal Arts.
School of Nursing.
Of Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
Sciences!
School of Information Technology.
School of Dentistry.
Criminal Justice and Public Safety.
UP High School.
School of Dentistry. Engineering and Architecture.
School of Information Technology.
School of Natural Sciences.
Business Administration and Accountancy.
UP High School.
What's up,
University of Baguio.
Welcome to the University of Baguio. Welcome to a celebration of excellence, elegance, and confidence.
We are pleased to welcome you once again to
Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 Grand Coronation.
goosebumps natin. Grabe.
And you know, this is a different kind of awe. It's because I understand, or a lot of us understand the difficulty to shoot in one day and edit at the same time.
That's
and so
right.
once again, let's give it up for Anima
Anima
Studios.
University of Baguio, who do you think will be the crowned as the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026? Sino?
Let us hear your bets of who are your winners for tonight.
Parinig naman ng mga cheers, ng mga sigaw. Sino ang bet natin? Candidate number 1, number 10, number 8. Sino pa?
Sino pa? Number 6, number 9,
Number 7.
number
Ang
7.
dami, grabe. Grabe ang energy nila, no?
And so, papatagalin pa ba natin to, CJ?
Hindi na because handing us the official results is Mr. Denver Kobe Soriano. The results were tabulated and officially verified by the UB CUESAC and the Office of Student Affairs. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have the results in our hands! Excited na ang lahat.
Bago yan, of course. Are you guys excited? Dahil hawak na namin ang beat.
Ang galing
Ay,
na
galing.
talaga dun, grabe. Isa pa nga, hawak ko na ang... Tama! Perfect naman ang crown na to. Before anything else, may we call back all the top 5 finalists, Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Top 5 finalists.
And that is the energy ng isang tatak Yubiano. Let us hear more!
Grabe! Oh my gosh! Wow, this is so much energy! So much love and support from all the candidates. University of Baguio, are you all ready?
Isa pa! Handa na ba kayo?
It is now time to announce the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
Up first is the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 fourth runners-up. To award the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 fourth runners-up is Mr. James Darren Revelo, Miss UB 2025 fourth runner-up Erica Paris Latawan, and Miss Angelica Servines, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
The winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame, and a one-year scholarship of 25% tuition fee discount.
Mga Kayubianos, your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 fourth runner-up is your fourth runner-up is candidate number number 8.
Next is our Miss University of Baguio fourth runners-up. Our Miss fourth runner-up is candidate number fourth runner-up is candidate number 6. May we ask our Mr. and Miss UB 2026 fourth runners-up together with our presenters to take the center stage for a photo opportunity. Up next is the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio third runners-up. To award the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 third runners-up are Mr. and Miss UB 2025 third runners-up John Bernard Tavermin and Kyle Jai Sugitan and Miss Maribel Vel Watsons Agayas, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Students Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
The winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame, and a one-year scholarship of 25% tuition fee discount. Your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 third runner-up is UB. Your third runner-up is candidate number 5.
And now, our Miss fourth runners-up is third runners-up. Our Miss third runners-up is candidate number Our third runners-up is none other than candidate number 9.
May we ask our Mr. and Miss UB 2026 third runners-up together with our presenters to take center stage for a photo opportunity. We now award the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 second runners-up.
To award the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026 second runners-up, our Mr. and Miss UB 2025 second runners-up, Steve Justin Adres and Sydney Rain at Luna, together with Miss Shauna Curan, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
The winners will receive with a sash, a frame, a crown, and a one-year scholarship of 50% tuition fee discount.
Dear Ubianos, your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 second runner-up is we have 3 spots left. Who will be the deserving winners for tonight's event?
Sino?
And so, our Mr. University of Baguio 2026 second runner-up is candidate number 6.
The Miss University of Baguio 2026 second runner-up. Our second runner-up is candidate number... Sino? Candidate number... Second runner-up is candidate number 1.
May we ask our second runners-up together with our presenters to take center stage for a photo opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, from 9, we are now down to 2. To our remaining Mr. UB 2026 finalists, we ask that you join center stage. May we ask the crowd to please lower down as this announcement is
It's
vital
very important.
for today.
Audiences, please silence. Silensyo, silensyo. Guys, mamaya na tayo maghiyawan. Wait lang. May sasabihin lang kami, alright? Wait lang. Okay.
We will announce the Mr. University of Baguio 2026 first. However, the first runner-up will be the first to be given the awards. Once again, we will announce the Mr. University of Baguio 2026 first. However, the first runner-up will be the first to be given the awards.
To award the Mr. University of Baguio 2026 first runner-up is Mr. UB 2025 first runner-up Gabriel Luis Batalla and Mr. John Steven Bernardo, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froylin C. Aspa.
Gentlemen, if for any reason or circumstance that the Mr. University of Baguio 2026 is unable to fulfill his duties, the first runner-up will take his place. Good luck to you both.
University of Baguio, handa na ba kayo?
Sino ang ating makokoronahang Mr. University of Baguio 2026? Sino?
Di ko na kayo pagpagantayin pa. Eto na. Your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 is... Congratulations, candidate number... Candidate number 10! This means that your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 first runner-up is candidate number 9. We ask our Mr. University of Baguio 2026 first runner-up to step forward and be awarded with a sash, a frame, a crown, and a one-year scholarship of 75% tuition-free discount.
Once again, your Mr. University of Baguio 2026 first runner-up!
And ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. University of Baguio 2026!
To award the Mr. University of Baguio 2026 is Miss Baguio 2025, Janela Resho, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froylin C. Aspa. And to pass on the crown is the former Mr. University of Baguio 2025, Kiaro Ken Clister Sabio.
Once again, your Mr. University of Baguio 2026! We ask that you first step to the side of the stage for us to crown our Miss University of Baguio 2026.
University of Baguio, for one of the most anticipated crowns, we will now announce your Miss University of Baguio 2026. To the two final ladies, we ask that you now join us center stage.
Just like before, we will announce the Miss University of Baguio 2026 first. However, the first runner-up will be the first to be given the awards.
To award the Miss University of Baguio 2026 first runner-up is Miss UB 2025 first runner-up Nicole Antoinette Tillap and Mr. John Steven Bernardo, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
Ladies, if for any reason or circumstance that the Miss University of Baguio 2026 is unable to fulfill her duties, the first runner-up will take her place. Good luck to you both.
University of Baguio, sumigaw! Sino? Who is our Miss University of Baguio 2026? University of Baguio. Sino? Oh my God! University of Baguio. University of Baguio. Gusto ko lahat tumahimik muna. Tahimik muna tayo, alright? Makinig. And now, your Miss University of Baguio 2026 is none other than candidate number Miss University of Baguio 2026 is candidate number 7. This means that your Miss University of Baguio 2026 first runner-up is candidate number 3. We ask our Miss University of Baguio 2026 first runner-up to step forward and be awarded with a sash, a frame, a crown, and a 1-year scholarship of 75% tuition fee discount.
Once again, your Miss University of Baguio 2026 first runner-up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss University of Baguio 2026.
To award the Miss University of Baguio 2026 is Miss Baguio 2025 Janela Resho, accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa. And to pass on the crown is the former Miss University of Baguio 2025, Asia Shano.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss University of Baguio 2026. University of Baguio 2026, we ask that you join Miss University of Baguio 2026 center stage. To the both of you, you may now take your first walk as the new Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2026!
Of course, as our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio takes their first walk, we would like to thank our sponsors for making Mr. and Miss UB 2026 a huge success. Baguio Country Club, the official venue sponsor for the pre-pageant. We also have Smart Communications, the official telecommunications partner of the University of Baguio. We have Ma'am Mariver Velwatsunagayas, together with the owner of Bruno's Restaurant. And to all of our sponsors, our suppliers, Reinforcement Lights and Sounds. We are thankful to the University of Baguio administration as well for making this event a huge success. Maraming salamat po.
Cheer, rise up your peons, we are pioneers. The human culture that we embody, talents and brains, a Coronation army.
University of Baguio, this has been a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much to our fellow UPians for joining us for tonight's festivities. This has been your main host, Jamil Jesus Uy.
Kristen Joy de Guzman.
And your courtside host, Ezekiel Savidal.
And Julian Madriaga.
This has been
the Mr. and Miss
University of Baguio 2026, the Grand Coronation.